Let's turn this down just a little more. There we go. Thunder! What's going on? Let me get my Discord and everything set up. What's going on? Playing with Con. Hey, Ashanti. Good to see you. How you been? What's going on, HYT? Reese, what's happening? What's happening? Jordan Odell, what's happening? Man, you guys are quick on the draw this morning, dude. I'll get started back up in just a second, guys. Let me get this shared to my Discord. Be sure to hit that like if you would. Let's get that started off early. Hold on just a second, guys. Share this to, share this to my Discord and share it to Tornado's Discord. I haven't discovered an easier way to do this, guys. If I knew how to, I would just share it to these two Discords because there's so many people. On these, hold on. Let me see, hold on a second. Alright, that looks good. Let's see. I was in the hospital and got my appendix taken out. Wow. Okay. Yes, it is day 345. I checked it this time. I did check it this time, Thunder. Man, I hated you were in the hospital there, dude. Are you feeling better now, Reese? Thanks for the likes, guys. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Wow, a bunch of people pop in and then they pop right back out. That's kind of crazy. Like 7 watching. Yeah, I know, right? Kind of weird. So anyway, we're gonna have kind of a chill stream today. I'm feeling a bit better. Yeah, appendix can cause you some problems there, dude. Guys, I am so sorry. If I'm sniffling and sneezing today. I don't know what's going on. Notification quad. Notification quad? Not really sure what that is. But anyway. I'm telling people, I don't know if you're talking about notifications on YouTube or not, but a lot of people were telling me that their notifications weren't working. Notification squad, yeah. A lot of people were telling me that it wasn't working, so I'm telling everybody to, because I always put it up on Twitter. You should get a Twitter alert when I tweet out that I'm about to start my stream, especially on Saturdays, because Saturdays are kind of, you know, up and down. I'm probably going to put an elevator in here on this. Okay, let's get started. I am gonna be doing... Hello, Crawling Muffin. Let me look at something right quick. I'm trying to keep this as straight as I can. So we're going up to there. with that. Like I said, I'm trying to keep this. Did I go up too high with that? It looks like it. I'm playing 7 Days to Die. What would be a good starting strategy? That's a good question, Jordan. I would find a place that I could hold up first. Depending upon how good you are, with weapons and things, I'd build, of course, build the stone axe, build a bow and arrow. I'd raid all of the, all the bird nests that I could, to get feathers for the, bow. Oh man, we got these goobers coming at us again. Yesterday they would not leave us alone yesterday so that we could get our stuff together. Let me back off. Man, there was just one right after the other, these roving bands of zombies after us. Let me draw these guys back off. What's up, Ghost? Me and two of my friends played 7 Days to Die and found a mini bike book. Oh, mini bike book, that is good. Mini bike books are good. Let me get my gear. Let me get my gear in here. Hold on. Now we can handle these. Usually we can handle these guys pretty good with the machete. Do you play with special settings? No, Carl and I tend to play, a lot of people that have played it as much as I do, or as much as I have, will play it with the zombies always running, maximum spawn. And I do that. I play it with maximum spawn, but I don't play it with the zombies always running, which is a little bit unusual for some people. They'll go, well, how come you aren't playing it with, zombies running? It's like they're griping about it, But the reason I don't is because when I stream, I like to be able to talk to people in the chat, and I'm just not talented enough as a gamer to play the game, talk to everybody, try to keep up with the chat, try to keep up with notifications and all that stuff. So, to answer your question, the special settings, I guess, that I would play with, that I'm playing with, is that I just don't have them running all the time. But like, if you're talking about like modifications and different things, not really. When I first started this world, I had the block damage set down to minimum because I had to dig this huge trench to put this first base together. And because I was doing that, it was taking forever because the trench was, so deep. So I had that set low. Anyway. I know that was a long answer to your question. I tend to be long-winded, which is why streaming's perfect for me, because I do like to talk to people. Anyway, so we found a mini bike, SMG, and shotgun book and a supply crate. Oh, that's cool. Let me loot these guys. It's nice. It becomes more detailed. Yeah, I'm pretty upfront with, you see a lot of these guys, like, I'm amazed at some of the, wow, look, she had a bunch of stuff on her. I'm amazed at some of these guys that are so talented at these games. They can, it's almost like it's effortless. And I saw this guy the other day, he was streaming, it was the new DLC for Black Ops. And he was streaming it, and he was doing about like I'm doing now. You know, I'm talking to you guys, reading the chat, I'm killing a few zombies. You know, it's not really that big of a, you know, I'm not really struggling to play and stuff like that. So anyway, he, you know, then I realized, and he was just doing some amazing gameplay. And then I realized he taped the gameplay and was streaming it. You know what I mean? King of Zombies, what's going on? What up, PB Mac? I have been in the hospital from a gunshot in my arm. Wow. Really? Wow, sorry about that, dude. How'd that happen? If I may ask. That's messed up, dude. I have been shot before myself, and that is zero fun, people. Zero fun. But anyway, what the guy did was, like I was saying, he taped like 3 hours of gameplay, and he was on like level, you know, 60 something, and he was just sitting there kind of chilling and talking. And then I realized that I was watching him, and I realized that he was not playing the game. He had game recorded his gameplay and was, you know, going through the chat and everything. So that's what he was doing. Which you know, that's kind of cheating, but it was kind of smart too, because it made him look a lot better at the game than he actually was. So, but I'm pretty upfront. I tell people, you know, I'm not that good at gaming. I just enjoy doing it, and it's a challenge to me because for whatever reason I'm just not as good at it. So let's see, same but not shot. Got my appendix taken out. PB, you heard about me? Yes, I did. Behind you, run. Marlins. What? Marlins is messing with me. Behind you, run. Get to the chopper. Right. Anyway, man. King of Zombies says, been in the hospital from a gunshot in my arm. How'd you get shot? How did I get shot? I got shot my freshman year of college. And, I was going to, hold on a second. See, there was a deal gone bad, that's what I've been told. But I'm lucky bullet went through it. Was stuck in a lot of pain. Still, wow. Yep, that's messed up, dude. That is definitely messed up. Sorry to hear that, man. King of Zombies. Well, I know you ain't attacking my base. I don't like these dudes right here. So you were kind of, I guess, kind of hanging out, and then, I mean, I'm assuming you weren't doing the deal. Man, look at that. Attacking my base. I mean, I don't guess you have to answer that, but... No, anyway, I was a freshman in college. I started college when I was 17. And, my channel name was King of COD. Okay. Let me get rid of some of this stuff here. PB, can I post a link? Oh, absolutely, Marlins. Yeah, you use that however you like. I've got two different sections in there, Marlins. One of them is for, let's see, I forgot what. If you're going to promo like a video, it says promo stream links or video links. You can do that, or you can put something in general if you like. Just whichever one you think. Hell, put them, both of them there if you want to. So, but anyway, like I was saying, I was a freshman in college, and I had a friend of mine had broken up with his girlfriend, and I went with him to get his, when you break up with somebody, usually you go get your stuff back, right? So she had his Letterman jacket, and the guy that she was dating, or that she was basically cheating on him with, it's a fundraiser for Mom. Yes, by all means, Marlins, do that, and put it on. If you're with Tornado T-Rex, also put it on Tornado T-Rex as well. Yeah, Tornado will not mind you doing that at all. You do that, man. Yeah, use it any way you can. I'll repost it to Twitter when I get off the stream. I don't have my board with me. I'll hopefully I'll remember it. I'll post it to Twitter. So anyway, I promise I'm gonna tell the story, guys. So we went down. The guy that she was dating was rough, and he was older than us and everything. So he was a little bit intimidated. So, being the type of brother I am to my friends, I went with him to get the jacket, and he kind of got cold feet about going and getting his jacket. So I went up to the house, knocked on the door, and the dude came to the door with a sawed-off shotgun and emptied both barrels into my chest. So that's how I got shot. Let's see. Hey, Ariana. Sorry, I was in the middle of a couple of things, so let's see. Me and my friends were in a city at night. Low hunger running. It's a fundraiser fun. And I was walking to my school when I got shot near park. 3 minutes away from school. Now when I think, now look, the person who did it missed my head. We got my arm running zombies. We're hitting ourselves. Be right back. A shotgun. Yes, shotgun. Yep. Yeah, yeah, I am lucky. Let's see. Came very close to checking out on that particular day. Let me go over here and look at this and see. I think it's 2 steps down. I think it's 2 blocks down from here. The problem with building these, guys, is that I'm trying to make it even, and I don't have a whole lot of experience with this type of build. This is a little bit more elaborate than I'm used to, as far as the build is concerned. Okay, so we're gonna take this particular one out here. Yes, very lucky to be alive. I've had several close calls with checking out. I found out at a very early age that life can be very fragile and very short, and I also found out at a very early age that as fragile as life is, the human body is very tough and can take a massive amount of punishment and still bounce back. So, but anyway, King, hope your arm heals up quickly. I hope that's not traumatic enough for you that it messes you up. Let's see, what are you building? Sorry, I've been watching since the start. Forgot to say hello. That's okay, man. That's alright. Guys, be sure to hit the like button. I thought we were really going to jam on likes today, but it seems that it started slow. I am building, it's a it's a small castle, basically. Bad luck. Let me go out here and look at something. Okay, so when it comes up to that, then I'm just going to go straight up with that. Need to go 2 higher there. Okay, that's what we're going to do. The build has kind of been slow because I'm still kind of getting used to what I'm doing here. Oh man. Okay, here we go. For some reason, when you get up to the top like that, it does that. I don't know why. So then we drop off here because it's too higher than the actual rampart on this side. Anyway, bad luck. This is what it looks like. It's a just kind of a thin fortress with these rampart towers on either side. It's the one I was building for Hollow Hearted. That's the one I'm building for her. It was, you know, her donation that she hit us up with. Then I got a very unique request on a build that I've got to I got to come up with. So Marlins shared that. Mr. Marlins. Okay, dude. Listen, give me just a second, guys. Did you go into tornadoes and share that, Marlins? Let me go in and share this. Hold on a second, guys. Then I gotta check a notification. Let me go into his general. Okay, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Let me go into his general if I can find it. I don't see his general, but I am gonna go in and share this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, I got it shared on his. He'll see that, Marlins. He'll see that and share it, I'm sure. So, see, I have a friend who got shot by a M12 and died. Blood down to the other friend. 3 times. Wow. It's pretty rough. Like I said, I've been shot before. It's zero fun. Zero fun, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's get this built in here as much as we can. Let's see, I'm still new to this Discord stuff. Yours is the first one that worked. Okay. I got you back, man. I hooked it up on Tornado, when Tornado sees something like that, I'm like, hey man, you know, it's almost like 911, you know what I mean? Hey man, post this immediately, you know, got something that needs immediate attention, you know, handle it. And he's really good at it. Tornado's just, he's one of those dudes, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, he knows somebody's in trouble or in need. It's like all hands on deck. So he's one of those really cool guys that'll help you. So, hey Edwin, hey Unreal Phoenix, how are you? What's going on? Is that Sectix? I always mess that name up, man. I hope I'm saying that right. Edwin, I appreciate you wanting to join, but I am actually playing solo today. But thank you for asking and being interested. I really appreciate the interest in wanting to play, but I am playing solo today. Mason Haley, 9191, someone call the Popo. Alright. See, that's one of the problems with this, is I keep trying to make everything straight, and sometimes it doesn't do it. See, it looks like that's taller than it's supposed to be. We'll go one more. So one from the top on that. This is, okay, cool. Sectix. I have to kind of. Here's Mason Hanley. Let's see. Make sure smash the like. Yeah, make sure smash that like button. Be very much appreciated if you did. And like I said, guys, I don't know what I slept with a daggum fan on last night, so that may be what's going on with my sinuses. Feel all nasally. I don't even know if that's a word, but we'll go with that anyway. Okay, let's drop down. I'll have this, should have this fixed here pretty soon. So, I believe that's right. It looked like it was too tall on the other side over there for some reason. Smash it or die. Everyone makes sure you guys. Everyone make sure you guys smash. Okay, yeah, you guys are pushing the likes there. Okay. So then when we get to here, we're doing the steps now. Oh wow, I ran out of material for that. This can be very tedious, guys. But I think it'll look pretty good when I get through with it. So we'll just have to see. Yes, okay, I was able to. Oh man, I fell. Did you see that? Let's just do it this way. Because I think I'm going to have to put these up here anyway. See, when you get up there, you have to really... He says my arm's hurting from typing, I guess so. Okay. Now we just drop straight off here. Give me a second, guys. I'm usually a little bit quieter when I'm doing something like this because I'm having to really concentrate. So that's what's going on there. Anyway. So let's see. And that's always fun when that happens too. Like I said, this can be kind of a pain in the butt. It's gonna look good, I believe, anyway. I don't know. You guys can tell me. But Mason says he likes turtles. Oh, I'm sorry, kids. Kid Plays. Thanks, Kid Plays. Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's get a hashtag Kid Plays in the. If we can get that, that'd be cool. See, I like the base design. Maybe I'll make something like that. It's not that hard. It's just, I mean, it's not that hard to do. It's just it can be a little, like I said, it can be a little bit tedious trying to get it right. Trying to get it basically even is my thing. What's going on, Bob? What about Bob? What's happening, Bob? Bob's in the house, guys. Like I said, you know, Mini Mac is really, really good at this, guys. It kind of makes me sick. I mean, he can just bloop, 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 you know, because he's so good at Minecraft. Just a Human. Did you guys see the concert in Manchester? Yeah, that wasn't really funny there. Dude, why don't we remove those? In fact, why don't we put you in a timeout there, dude? Because that's not cool. Futile attempt at humor. So anyway, thanks for the hashtags for the new sub, guys. Thank you guys so much for that. That's really cool of you. Okay, let's put this in here. I have the game. I live in the hotel in the city. I have found, Mason, that the hotel bases, and I've heard this from other people and experienced it myself, when you're in that city and you build a base like in the hospital or factory or something like that, they will spawn out in there with you, and so that can be a problem. So I would just be careful. I'd just be careful in the hotel because they can spawn out there with you. Let's see. Now, let me go down from here and kind of see where I'm at. Let's see. How long have you been playing the game? Bob, I started playing this game when it first came out for console. And so, however long that is, I'm not really sure. Let's get a hashtag Mason. For the sub. Thanks for the sub, Mason. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sure. Let's see. Let me put my... I have two PSN profiles. So that's the two profiles. You can add me if you'd like. I don't know if I actually, the one up against the wall there, I think, yeah, I did actually go a little higher with that. I need to put the rampart down through here and finish that, so I think I'll do that next. So let me see if I've got some more materials over here on this side. Pick that up. Might have to do a vault door. What is your favorite game? Right now my favorite game is 7 Days to Die. I mean, I like Madden. I like the football games. I like Madden. I like wow, they slipped up on me. But like I was saying, I like Madden. I like I started playing a little bit of Ark. I'm gonna add some of that too. I got your friend request, Kid Plays. I usually add those after the stream. Sometimes I forget to add them. So if I forget it, it's not that I'm ignoring you, it's that I just forgot after the stream. But I'll add you in. Usually I do that within the first 24 hours. Somebody send me something. Minimac will go in there and do it too. But I like Black Ops 3. I like the Black Ops Zombies. May actually play some of that today when I get through playing here. Okay, Bob. Thanks for the sub, Bob. I appreciate it. Let me get through with this here and I'll go in and do a hashtag. Told you they was behind. Yeah, they were behind me, man. It was a little... timing was a little off there. But that's alright. Timing was a little off there, Marlins. But that's okay. Hey, man, where you going? Hashtag Bob. Hold on just a second. Because see, I'm not showing the new subscribe. See, I have an activation on here that I can actually go onto the laptop and see, and I'm only showing two. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, you can put that. Yeah, sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. So, anyway, thanks. Turn around. Sometime get a little lonely. Turn around. Whoop! She lost an arm. Whoop! She lost her head. You really shouldn't lose your head. That's anyway. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? Looks like Andre, guys, but it's actually pronounced Andrew, I am told. Oh no, don't hit me and run now. Don't do all that. If we're gonna go, let's go. Uh-oh. You know, guys were talking about, you know, getting shot. It kills me. I had a guy the other day, I mispronounced his name. And the guy got all pissed because I mispronounced his name. And hey, Marlins, I thought we were friends on the PS. But anyway, he got all pissed, and you know, started cussing and everything. I mean, just immediately, you know, it wasn't even. He wasn't even. I don't know. He just immediately got mad, and I was thinking to myself, if that guy only knew, you know, he started calling me all his names and everything, which doesn't bother me, but I was just sitting there thinking, if that guy only knew that I had been shot with both barrels in the chest and lived. I've been poisoned. I've been hit by a car. I've been hit the head with a baseball bat. and I'm still kicking around, and, you know, he would probably have he'd probably think twice about cussing somebody like that. Guess everybody is 8 foot and bulletproof behind a controller or a keyboard online. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, I know, right? I mispronounced his name. And, I mean, you guys that have watched me for a while know I'm like, hey, is that, you know, it's like, hey, is that how you pronounce it? You know, I'm always trying to make sure that I pronounce everybody's name correctly and everything, you know, and I just happened to, I mean, it was right in the middle of a horde. I was, you know, wasn't paying too much of attention, but I was like, the guy got all pissy about it. Anyway. Hey, what's going on, Ivan? Mason says, I am in the hospital. What are you in the hospital for, Mason? Everybody's in the hospital today, or has been there. So what's going on, Mason? You alright, dude? Visiting somebody, or are you sick? Look, says, kid, go to the snow biome and collect snow. Helps when you can't find water. Yeah, I'm gonna put a endless water source in this particular base too, probably. So, but yeah, that is a good tip. Bad luck. Oh, in the game. I was just so... A couple of people came in this morning and was talking about that they had to go to the hospital and were in the hospital, and I was sitting there thinking, I will never use that helmet. Sorry, dude. In the hospital. You're in the hospital in the game. Okay. I know, right? Sorry, dude. Duh. Like I said, I mean, you know, sometimes you know, I mean, I'm not perfect. I do make mistakes. So. Anyway, moving on. Let's get some more. Well, I want to get this thing finished. I'm going to go back and build a vault door, and I'm going to go back and get some nails and stuff. You get my PSN from quest. Had to leave for. I did get it, Marlins. I thought that you had sent me one before. Did you send them to both accounts, Marlins? Because I have 2 accounts. I don't know if you sent them to both. You know, obviously I'm on you know, the power back right now. What are you doing right now? Andrew wants to know. Andrew, I am gathering wood right now. I didn't realize I was that close to the Sotheron lands here. I am. So this base is actually really close to the Badlands there. JD, what's going on? JD. Guys, JD Gamer is nope, just power by. Okay, I'll put the other one in there, Marlins. You guys should definitely check out JD. He's a content creator here on YouTube as well. Friend of the channel. So you guys should definitely check out JD. 10 likes, guys. That's pretty good. Got a little bit of a later start today. So the past 2 Saturdays have been just amazing as far as the channel growth. So that's kind of weird, isn't it? I hear a bee. There he is. Should we shoot that bee? What other games do you have? What other games do I have? I've got too many to mention, but I mean, I've got a ton of other games. Can you? Can I show my armor? Yeah, I guess I could. Can you hit the ground? want to. We'll go in here and harvest this. I've got, what other games do I have? I've got Madden, I've got Black Ops, I've got Battlefield, I've got Ark, Trove, Minecraft, NBA 2K, NBA 2K17. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I wasn't even honed in on the, let me see if I can hit this guy. Star Wars Battlefronts. I've got Overwatch. Tons of different stuff. I'm a YouTuber. Please sub to Raider Ball. Yeah, Mason, usually it's kind of a, not kind of, but it's a foul to come in and subgrub, but you've been hanging around for a little bit, so I was just going to let you know sometimes streamers will really, really frown on that. So you just have to kind of watch when you are promoting your channel. On other people's streams. I'm not mad at you, I'm just making a statement just so you'll know. Yeah, it doesn't really look that good either, Mason. That's kind of a party foul. But you hang around long enough and I'll support you, I'll shout you out and stuff. So I'm having trouble with finding water in the game. Can you please help me? Yeah, actually I can help you with that. Kid Plays. Let's take this honey in here. That's helping my food. I'll go ahead and get this up here. See if that's going to help any. What are you playing on, Kid Plays? Are you playing on a random gen? Are you playing on Navigaine? What kind of what's your situation there as far as the world that you're playing on, Kid? Kid Plays. I hate to say kid. Okay, let's put this stuff up and get this. Let's get this base finished up here. Yes, I love The Walking Dead. Love it. Don't give me any spoilers though, because I haven't seen some of the there's some of it I haven't seen. I think I missed the last 2 episodes, so no spoilers, please. Ugh, sorry about that, guys. The best way to Mason, the best way to build your channel is just to be consistent. You have to load, you have to work at it. Kid Plays says he's playing on random gen. Do you know where there are any lakes or streams or anything, Kid? Because if you do know where some of that stuff is, I can actually help you. You can build an infinite water source. You can also thanks for the friend request, whoever sent that. Eventually, guys, that's gonna get full, so that's cool, Mason. That's cool, man. It doesn't matter. My son, he YouTubes with us, and hey, we're partners. He's 14, a little bit older than you are, but you're welcome here, and you know, I'll help you any way that I can. Don't really remember. Okay. Like I said, the best way to do it is to is to find a water source and continue to replenish your water by putting a water source somewhere in your base, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a minute. Let's see here, guys. Fernando Jimenez. What's going on, Fernando? Am I saying your last name right, Fernando? You guys know how I am about trying to pronounce people's names. Sometimes I mess it up, and I hate to do that. I want to make sure I'm calling you guys by pronouncing your names properly. Yep. Okay, cool. What content? What content? Oh, by content I mean, you know, like if you go to my channel, you'll see that I archive all of my streams. So my streams are there as content on my channel, video content, so that people will have something to watch and they'll have new things to watch. Because sometimes people will miss the stream and they'll go back and they'll watch it. And then the other type of content is to have like just videos of gameplay or tutorials, you know, showing people how to do certain things. What content? Okay, I thought you were asking me what did I mean by content? What content? I have no idea what you're asking then. Like I said, guys, I do misread some, because a lot of times I'm just glancing up at the chat. Where do I live? I live in Birmingham, or just outside of Birmingham, Alabama, in the U.S. I live in Alabama. Let's see. Bad Luck Kid. Play. Go through. Max videos. He has some endless water source. It would really help. Yeah, I'm in Alabama. Thanks, Bad Luck. Yeah, I mean, I can show you how to do it, but I do have a video that, I mean, shameless plug for the channel. But yes, I do have a video that you can go and watch, and it'll show you how to build that endless water source. I could show you how it works here in a minute. I'm going to go back to my base, or my main base. I may move the main base out here though, because I'm really digging this thing. Really digging it. Can you dig it? Yes, I knew you could. Now let's see how I built. See, I'm always having to try to kind of figure out how I did this. Let's see. Okay, not sure what that is. Hit the like, guys, to get to 10 like. Yeah, we're at 10. Like I said, I started a little bit later today, so a little bit slower than it usually is. Look at that. Did it just right. So now we'll do a staircase here. Or actually 2 staircases. So let's put some wooden stairs up. Whoops. Actually need 3 of those. So we'll do that, but yeah, thanks Andrew for the promo, the likes. Because likes are good, they're good, they're good, they're good. So now we're gonna start putting our floor in here. Up on this part, and then we'll do an interior at some point. I'm probably gonna go on a little bit of a walkabout here, as my Australian friend Timbo would say, on a little bit of a walkabout. Hashtag 10. Yeah, we're at. I was thinking we were at 10. And of course I'll probably put some gates and stuff up around the outside of it too. And I have to put up a lip all the way around so that the spiders don't come in and eat us. Ouch. Kind of thought I was going to do that. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Crap. Okay, wait a minute. Put that in there. Didn't really want that to be solid like that. Okay, let's walk across. Let's see, do you have a cat? No, I do not have a cat. I am not a cat person. I would never be hateful to a cat, but I don't like them. I have a friend that has a cat, and that's the only cat that I am fond of. Just not really a cat person. They don't really mesh with my personality. Okay, now we've got this built. Let's go down. Looks like the fortress, the outside part of it, is done. I need to bring that out a little bit further. I don't know if I did that right. Out to the steps. Looks kind of, I don't know, it looks like I didn't do that right for some reason. Okay, let's go in here and put these up now. See if I can reach that one. Yeah. Let's see, Missy is probably sleeping still. Yeah, I know. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, she probably is. Do you like Mortal Kombat X? Never have played that game, Andrew. Do you have a cat? Let's see, Missy's probably still sleeping. Yeah, she is like a cat. Like a cat. Yeah, Missy's a night owl. Her and Jason stay up late. I'm not necessarily a night owl. Can be, I guess. I'm a little concerned that that's the way that is. I may go in and restore that a little bit, maybe. But now that looks even. And that looks even. I am gonna go in here and fix this back with it's just me, but I'm gonna take out this concrete here and put wood frames in, just so that it'll look right. What's going on, Great Gamer 22? What's happening, man? What's happening, Captain? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay, and I'll probably put an elevator in as well. Probably gonna put those in too. So I've got this big space here. Gonna put a door in there. And I'm gonna put some supports in underneath that. Do I know picats? No, don't, not familiar with that. Andrew. Okay, now, I think I've got some vault doors actually. I'm probably going to put those up. I need to build some torches, I think. Can do those. Why don't we go in and do some torches right quick? Why don't we do about 20? So I'm going to put those together. And doesn't look like we're going to need those anymore. So we're going to go up here. I'm going to place these torches. I'm not really sure how I want to place these. I guess I'll put them on the outside of this. So place them on the outside there. So I'll place them on the inside here. So outside there and there, inside on the other ones. Andrew says bye. See, bye, have to go. Okay, Mason. Thanks for hanging out, man. Inside, inside. And I'm going to place one on the outside there. And we'll go around and do the same thing here. Nope, that's not where I want that to go. I want it to go there. And why won't it place? It's being difficult. Okay, we'll go there. That'll work. That'll be okay. And then place the, let's see, wait a minute. I think we placed, yeah, placed it here. And Is that right? No, I don't think I placed one there. On the other one. Place it on the outside. That's okay. This game is like Rust. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Rust. I don't know it. Don't know that game as well. Not familiar with Rust. I know a lot of people play it. I'm just not as familiar with it. Why don't I just put these on the inside and outside of each one? Might as well, right? I don't want that one there. I want it there. It's not gonna let me place it there, is it? Okay, we'll go there. Have it your way. That kind of irritates me a little bit. Let's see. Go back up here. And go there. Am I out of them? Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I guess I could use those. I'm gonna put these on each section, just so it's really well lit up. Put them all the way around, might as well, right? The next step is going to be to put a lip around the outside so that we don't have the like I said, we need a lip on the outside so that we don't have... Really? Shot him in the butt. That'd be a cool screenshot, wouldn't it? That would be a cool screenshot. I know, right? You see him? But, like I was saying, we'll put a lip around the outside so that we don't have, spider zombies coming in. I don't want those guys crawling up there and giving me trouble. So I'll, that would have been a really cool screenshot, by the way. Some pretty good footage right there. That would have been a really cool screenshot. I should have took that screenshot. I may actually do a thumbnail on that now. Let's go ahead and rob these and clean them up. Sometimes they make that last little growl and you think there's another one in there. Yeah, there he is, look. He lost his head too. Loot the zombie, please. Really? See, I have these hordes all the time, but they're not any like of the specialty zombies, like the spider zombies. You know, the police zombies, the ferals. Just not getting those as much. With these hordes that come in between the blood moons. So we'll go ahead and check these and get rid of the bodies. And we'll finish putting our torches and stuff up too, so. She had some shells, so that's good. Well, I always like finding rounds on them because the less I have to produce in my mine, getting nitrates and things like that for them. So that can slow you down a little bit. Is this game going to have turrets in it yet? The rumor, Kimberly, is that it will have turrets on the PC. I'm on console, and console's like 3 updates behind the PC, or 2 updates behind it. So the rumor is that when the next update may have turrets in it, but that's right now. I don't know how strong a rumor that is. Whether there's been any confirmation on it, not really sure. Entry says my streams are funny. Not sure what to do with that. So to answer your question, Kimberly, it doesn't have them in it yet. The PC version may have turrets in it soon. But I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what's coming next. Okay. I've got lights there. No, that's what I was saying. I don't know if the turrets are actually going to be in the next one or not. Just below the wood there. Those are going just above. So I'm going to put those there. So because I have been asking for turrets for a year now. I know, right? Turrets would be really, really cool to have. I would love to have them in this game. I mean, you could wreck zombies with turrets. It would be a very good defensive weapon to have for your base. Not really sure how. Let's see. But yeah, though, I mean, they would be very good to have. Kimberly. For sure. Just below the second staircase here. Trying to get a little light on the subject, you know what I mean? Huh, a block missing there. Gotta fix that. Mama Mac is here. Mama Mac, there, Mama Mac. Let's see. We may switch over to some Black Ops Zombies here before too much longer. I thought that we would really be rocking this morning. I didn't get up, and normally I get up and get started a couple hours earlier. But today I didn't. I was a little bit lazy. Not lazy, because I'm not that. I was a little bit later starting to stream, so my normal Saturday peeps. Usually I have 40 or 50 people watching by now. But I'm just chilling right now, trying to... sorry for being silly. How many days are there in this game? Let's see. I am on day 347 right now, Kimberly. No, you're not being silly at all. I encourage silliness on the channel. Kimberly. But, let's see. Yeah, this particular one has, see, that looks a little strange. I don't know why. That actually comes out further than it does from there. Oh, I see what I did. I actually put too many in there. Check this out. Mama Mac. Check this out. I built that. It's pretty neat, huh? A zombie got up here and doing stuff. So I actually built this out a little further than I should have. For right now, anyway. We're just gonna go with that. Okay, sorry, I'm on day. Don't be. You don't have to say sorry, Kimberly. There's nothing to be sorry for. On day 24. So, this is what it looks like from a distance. Guys, let's go up on this hill and take a look at it. Take a look at our handiwork. There it is. It's weird how you can't see the lights on the other side until you move up. I think it's pretty neat. I don't know. You guys tell me. Still got some work to do. Furious says, incoming doom. Incoming doom. Hey, Map Tech Raid. What's going on, guys? Thank you guys so much for raiding the stream this morning. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I was thinking about Map Tech this morning. Hey, Sappy. What's going on, Lateral? What's going on, Eric? Shy Kim. Trillist Gamer. What's going on, Chris D? How are you guys doing? Man, thank you guys so much. What's going on, Map Tech? Hope you had a good stream this morning, guys. I started a little bit later. What's going on, Oscar? Check it out, guys. Map Tech Raid in the house. What's going on, Thunder Slash? Hashtag Map Tech Raid. What's going on, Chairman? Chairman came in the middle of a raid, guys. Thank you guys so much for the raid, man. You guys are awesome. This is my new castle that I've just about completed, guys. It's starting to kind of shape up a little bit. I'm 9 and I'm awesome. I know, right? Furious says, I'm 9, I'm awesome. Thanks, guys. Hey, you guys are awesome for raiding the channel. Thank you so much. Thanks, Meptech. I'm working on that 1,000 subs, man. Getting close. What's going on, Daily Dose? Thank you, Sappy. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. That really, really helps. Thunder Slash Gaming. Thunder Slash, I'm actually playing this solo today. But thank you so much for asking. I'm honored that you would want to play the game with me. But I'm actually going solo today. Thank you so much, though. I'm going to be putting a world together that other people can play on it with me. But haven't done that quite yet. So anyway, thank you guys so much. 33 watching. Sappy, I hope everything's going good with you guys. I'll pop pills like a pistol. Nobody cool. Whoops. There we go. Please like and subscribe. Thank you guys. Yeah, 24, 25 likes. You can see the castle. Let's see. Good. How about with you, PB Mac? Everything's going great, Sappy. I'm having a great day. I hope you guys are having a great day as well. Thanks, Dan Jones. Appreciate the like, my friend. Thank you. Meptech, you're awesome, dude. Thank you so much for raiding me, man. That is awesome. Sharing the love, guys. That's what we do. Meptech's one of the, or we actually are members of his gaming community and gaming family. And, he's a member of ours, too, so. So is Sappy. Sappy hangs out with a bunch of us. Wow, that is a first for me seeing. Always my pleasure, bud. Meptech, you're awesome, man. Thank you, honestly. I thank you. My family thanks you. Daniel, there are lots of castles in there. This is just, it's not really, it's just kind of a fortress, I guess, but I'm pretty proud of it. Because it's one of the first ones I've built. Thank you, Trillist. I appreciate it. What's going on, Hua? Let's see, I'm here for the accent, by the way. Okay, cool. Shakim, I see a lot of progress in the fortress. Yes. We built this. We let people, when they donate to the channel, we let them sponsor fortresses and castles and things like that. So, looks pretty cool from the outside, too. What do you guys think? Bye, Mama Mac. Mama Mac is now leaving to go to work, guys. So, I'm brokenhearted and disappointed that she's leaving. Bye, baby. So anyway, you guys got to be witness to our okay, cool. What's going on? Let's see, you are just building on your own lobby. You are just building your own lobby? Oscar's asking. Everybody saying bye, Mama Mac. Let's see, that's a very nice castle. Thanks, Eric, I appreciate that. Be right back, gotta get a few things done. Okay, Sappy. Actually, I've got a, this is about the 5th base that I have on this world. But, I wanted to build something a little more elaborate. This thing actually looks pretty tough from the outside. I'm gonna start clearing the grounds. Just put all the stuff up on it. He says, bye, Mama Mac. Sick Castle, Thunder says. Thanks, Thunder Slash. Appreciate it, man. Gonna kind of clear out around the outside of it. And I gotta put a vault door on it. I gotta go back to my main base and put a vault door on it. But, I'm just kind of admiring my handiwork, I guess, guys. I just thought it was really neat. I'm gonna put some blocks up here so nothing gets in. No beasties get in here and mess me up too bad. So we're gonna do that, And we're going to go back and get the vault doors that I made at my other base. So I have, I need to start marking some of this, I guess, waypoints. Are you building tunnels between your bases? Yes, Kimberly, I am building tunnels. I am building tunnels. I have one that goes between the main base and my outpost Alpha. So I am doing that. Thanks, Oscar. Oscar Orville Bukowski. Let's see, I gotta go for a bit. Hopefully I'll make it back. Trillis, thank you so much. I would love for you to come back. Love for all you guys to come back and check me out. You guys from Meptech land. Fade Willow says boo. Guys, Fade Willow is amazing, by the way. She is one of my moderators, one of the moderators, I guess. And she has an amazing channel. She's just getting back to streaming, and she's going to be streaming in a bit. I think they're doing golf today, so you guys can definitely check her out. She's a very, very cool, very good streamer. This is the main base for you guys that are unfamiliar with me. This is where I lay my head. This is 7 Days to Die, Oscar. It is a zombie survival game based on crafting and building and scavenging. Like I said, this is my main base. Yay! Team Willow will be streaming golf in just over half an hour. Cheers, Mike. Oh, you are welcome. And you can see, guys, this is I do put people's names when they contribute to the channel. And if you want to contribute to the channel, there's a link in the description below. It's a PayPal link. But for people that contribute to the channel, I do put their name on the bases and the builds that I do. You can see here's Who's House by Who Farty Gaming. We also did some, depending on how much. If you want to have your name on a base, you need to ask me how much that would run you as far as a donation. Sia's donated, and we named the garden after her. I think Sia's donated like $3. The big bases are like 10 for $10 donations. Which golf game? Golf with Friends. Golf with Friends, Daniel. It's so fun. Looks so much like it's so much fun. That's a really cool game. It's a PC game. These are people that have donated to the channel for $1 donation, and I will put the link. Faye, do you have the link for the donation? I didn't know if you had that handy. If you don't, that's fine. I can put it in there. I need to pull this up. But there is a donation link in the description below. Let's see. I can put it up, Fade. There it is, Fade. Fade put it in there for me. Thank you so much, Fade. Let's see, what do you hit to place a waypoint? That's a good question, Thunder. Let's see if I can figure it out. I've only done it a few times. But if you're going to hit a waypoint, I think you hit... Is it triangle? Save waypoint. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I've done it before, but I can't remember how. There it is. You can, click this and it'll save it. Or you can take it off of there. So yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I think it's square. Let me do it again. Hold on, let me see. So if you want to do a waypoint, let's say you wanted to do a waypoint down here. You click triangle if you're playing on the PS4 console, and then you hit save waypoint. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS4. So, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do a shout out to the guys that have donated to the channel. Let me go ahead and do all these right quick. We got ST Assassin, Hollow Hearted, Bronc Freak, Colin, Unicorn Bacon Farts, and I did read that correct, guys. Very interesting name for a channel. Malia, Fade Willow, Boss Gaming, Mr. Marlins, Who Farted Gaming, Commander J, Bolt Gamer, Stinky J, Sizzlin' Hot, Never Let Go 13, which is also Bad Luck Gaming, Sergeant Jake, Sebastian, Churd in Yo House, K-Dub, Spronk, Tornado T-Rex, COD Beats 215, Vaping Gamers, Timbo, Missy Deluxe, and Jason Deluxe. So thanks to all those guys for donating to the channel. And we have, oh look, it's a gathering. Let's see. Let's go out here and regulate this. I have had to restart this game 6 times because of spawn deaths. You'll get better at it, Kimberly. I can't tell you. I'm embarrassed to say how many times I had to restart because I got smashed. Looks like that's happening again here. Let's do this. So, whoops. Took that one out. Took that one out. Just backing up. Trying to split them up a little bit so that I can get them with this. This is my weapon of choice. It's my preferred weapon, I guess. Okay, now we'll go back through them. If you can kind of span them out a little bit, you can save on ammo, because you can start handling them with, and by saving on ammo, I mean saving on like ammo that you have to have gunpowder for, because gunpowder at this point in the game it gets kind of problematic. The other thing you have to do is, I'm aware that I'm backing up into like 2 or 3 more, so you have to kind of stick and move with this strategy, because see, I was backing up into these others. Need to make sure that the stragglers aren't out there. So if you can divide them up, sometimes you can handle them without having to fire an actual black powder or what do you call it? Not a compression weapon. What do you call them? Combustion based weapon, which requires nitrates and coal and shell casings and all that good stuff. So at this point, I need to rejuice. I was getting spawned in front of a bear. That's always fun, isn't it? Then of course you can have a lot of fun if you got one of these. These are great. I enjoy this. That thins them out. I like to use a variety of stuff. What's going on, VT Sparks? How are you? Of course, after you do all this, you can go back to the good old machete. I got a decrease in health there. I get hit a pretty good bit in the game because I try to get up close and personal with them. Blunderbuss never works well for me. The blunderbuss, because Eric, because of the dogs and the way that they are super ultra aggressive now. I keep the blunderbuss on me just because it's good against the dogs, I have found. So, really? Thought I handled her, but... So I keep it because I'm against the dogs. It's a good weapon to have, in my opinion. That's just me. But you can see over here, guys, I put these wrought iron fences up, and it tends to deal them fits. They get hung up on the not on the barbed wire, but on the wrought iron, and I'm able to regulate them a lot easier. Let me go in here and read some of these. I'm just going to clear up some of my space here. Let's drop this down. Drop this down. Let's see what some of these others have. Maybe we can get some goodies off of them. Nothing there. No, not my sleeve. Nope, nothing there. So using the fence is a great tactic. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, you know, a lot of people like use barbed wire, but I have found when I use barbed wire, I end up getting myself hung up on it, and I don't like to hang myself up on it. So I hate the sound when you get rid of them. Oh yeah, when you chop them up, yeah, it's kind of got that gushy sound, I guess. But anyway, thank you, Fade, for the assist there, for the link. Fade is an awesome moderator, guys. VT Sparks in the house. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me go in and do something right quick. And there's the Twitter link also, guys. You can follow us on Twitter. We're try to have a presence there as well. Not just that, but you end up with crawlers. Yeah. And the crawlers, you know, because they are built closer to the ground, they're harder to kill. That's also just my opinion, but they are harder to kill. It's harder to get a shot. Particularly if they are down behind something, or if they're in grass or something like that. They are more difficult to kill, and that's not a good thing. So we're gonna put our materials back up in here. Ladders, glass panes. What else needs to go up there? I try to keep things very organized. Just because that's my personality, and because it's kind of an important thing to do. So, these beakers, pain pills, I guess I could take a couple of these and use them. Let's see, I'm watching the stream on my PS4. Okay, cool, Kimberly. I watch a lot of streams on my PS4. Sorry for the yawn, guys. Really, you guys are not boring me, I promise. So we're going to throw that back up there. We got a sandwich we can dispose of, but I'll do that later. So I'm going to put that in there. And I'm starting to gather up empty water bottles and bring them back here, because I want to make sure that I have a good water supply at all of the outlet bases that I have. Let's see, was that SMG part? I think it was SMG part. Yes. SMG part. Hey, what's up, Sarge? Sergeant Trust. Let's see, Certi Trust. Sarge Certi Trust. What's up, Mike? I'm here to watch your stream. Cool, man, thanks. I'm here to stream so you can watch it, man. See, it might have something to do with the chest hitbox being bigger than needs to be. Obscuring something. Hitbox. Not sure what you're asking me, Eric, or what you're saying there. This is the endless water source. Somebody was asking me about this earlier, and it took me a while to get back. But this is what you do: is you just dig. You can see it's just, you know, like a 3x3 spot, and you dig 1 block deep, and you put this railing around it basically, and then you can take a bucket and you know, I put a bucket here, and you just dip the bucket, or you dip the empty jars in. You can see it on we've got it on our YouTube site. It's a tutorial. We have a list called the Savage 7 Days to Die playlist that you guys can go check out, and it has tons and tons of stuff. Let's see, hard metal door. I thought I had a vault door. I thought I had a vault door in here. Maybe I don't. Love the endless water. Isn't that cool? What's up, Thug Expert? Thug Expert is here, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you, Thug. That sounds kind of weird to say. Good to see you, Thug. It is what it is. Let's see. I thought I had some vault doors built. I've got these metal doors, but I don't want metal doors. I want a vault door. Let me go over here and see if I've got a vault door in the other. First, let me just see what it would cost to make a vault door here. What materials we need for the vault door. So I want to make sure that that is good and secure. Over on the other side, there's a hard metal door. Vault door, let me look at that. 2 springs, 12 forged steel. Let's see. Fade, if you're still here, could you put up the 2 PSNs? Thunder was asking me my PSN. Thank you so much, Fade. Fade's awesome, guys. I'm telling you, you need to check Fade's channel out. I mean, I know some people don't like to be told, you know, hey, go do this or go do that, but if I were you, I would really check Fade's channel out, because she, her channel is going to get big quick. She's very good. If you like Elder Scrolls, thanks, Billy the Kid. I'll accept that after the stream. But she's really good at getting into like early games, like early access stuff, particularly on PC, Steam games, things like that. She plays a variety of different games. She uploads regularly. She's talented at her editing and everything, so her channel is going to grow. So I would highly recommend getting in on the ground floor. Friend request received. Okay, I'll go in and accept that after the stream. Thank you for the friend request. But I would definitely go check her channel out. Not only that, is just, you know, Fade's just, well, you'll see. You need to go check her channel. She's really good, guys. What's going on, Shane? See, I love Elder Scrolls. I will check her out. Cool. Thanks. See, I canceled the first. Okay, okay, kid. Billy the Kid, Thunder Slash. That's cool. Hey, Furious, what's going on? Sorry, man, I missed. Slaps everyone with hooves of doom. How are you, Shane? Good to see you, my friend. 32 likes, guys. That's awesome. I was looking for some springs. Thought I had some springs in here. That's my other account. I play Skyrim. That's cool, Kimberly. Skyrim's a really cool game. Hadn't gotten into it much, but and it's is it not? It's pretty similar to Elder Scrolls, isn't it? I'm not sure if Fade's played any Sky or streamed any, not streamed, but played any Skyrim and done videos on that or not. Not really sure. Do you play Xbox One? No, Thug, I am actually playing on the PlayStation. PlayStation 4. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Learned something new. I was thinking that it was, because I was watching one of, because I watch Fade streams. And I was, watching one of her Elder Scrolls. I can't remember if it was a stream or if it was a video, but she was talking about Elder Scrolls actually being part of Skyrim, or Skyrim being part of Elder Scrolls. See, Dragonfall, Morrowind, Skyrim, then the online version. Okay, gotcha. Which is Elder Scrolls. Okay, cool. Let's go up here and see. I'm trying to see if I've got some springs, because I want to put a put a door, a really good door on that base that I just got finished building. What's going on, Crowd 88? How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Touch my stuff and die. I don't know why I put that sign there. I originally designed this base so that it could house other people to come in and actually play with us, and that turned out to be a Greek tragedy. So I decided not to pursue that. Let me go down here. You sound more lively. Yeah, crowd. Yeah, you probably came in on that stream where I was really having a bad day. Oh man, it was just. I don't even want to think about the day I was having. But I was really having a bad day on a stream a couple of weeks ago, or about a week and a half ago. Might have been a couple of. I think it's been a couple of weeks now. But yeah, I was really struggling, man. I was really having a hard time. Normally I'm very upbeat, and I'm actually kind of tired this morning. The Friday nights are nights that I spend with my wife. They're date nights for us, and we don't go out. We're older, so we don't go out and party or anything like that because we're older. But we we went out and hung out for a little while, and kind of had a little bit later night than we normally do. And so yeah, I'm a little more tired today than I would be normally. What's going on, Frosty123? No, Kimberly, I was not sick the other day when I was having so much trouble. We just it was just rapid fire bad news, one right after the other. And so that was really a problem for us. So some family things were going on, some other issues. So I was really, really down You name it. Frosty says, where are you from? I am from Birmingham, Alabama, Frosty. I am from Birmingham, Alabama. You know what? I believe I am going to make some more of these. Let's see if I can make 100 of them before I run out of fuel there. Looks like it's going to. Right, Mac. I need to go. Set up for the stream. Hope all goes well for you. Thank you so much, Fade. I appreciate it. Kimberly says, well, I'm 48 years old. I love gaming. I got this game, bro. I'm on day 43. Cool. Day 43, man. Congratulations on that. A lot of people restart, guys, which is fine, but they keep restarting and restarting and restarting. I like to have something that's, you know, consistent. So, Kimberly, I am 46, so I'm only a couple of years behind you, and I love gaming. There's Oz. What's going on, Oz? Oz is our resident. Yeah, I was wondering how old I was, or wondering where I was from. Guys, I'm an open book. I'm an open book. You know, you can ask me. Sometimes I don't tell everything, but I'm pretty much an open book on things. So, but yeah, I have a southern accent. Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah, I can't hide it. Well, I could if I wanted to, I guess. I do have a little bit of voice talent. Chairman says I'm 40 and I love gaming too. Let's see, when's your next stream, PB Mac? Let me put my schedule up. Kimberly says she is from London, England. Kimberly, we have a lot of people that follow us and sub to us that are from different areas of the world. And we have a pretty good following over in England. Fade's from England. Sis is from England. Keithy's from England. Oz says he's 4. I know Oz is not 4. Oz, if you're 4 and you're drinking scotch, that's not good for you there, buddy. But yeah, there's my streaming schedule. Normally, the static or the firm streaming days that I have are Monday and Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. and that is Central U.S. time. And then Saturday and Sundays are kind of optional. Sometimes you will see us on at different times other than that. So you know, it's a good idea to follow us on Twitter, follow us on Discord, and have the notifications on, because sometimes YouTube kind of lags out with their notifications and people just don't get them. So it's a good idea to follow us on those if you're wanting to kind of check us out and see, you know, because when I load something new, you know, I usually announce it on all of those platforms. So, well, it's 5:50 p.m. here. That's right, you guys are actually 6 hours ahead of us, Kimberly. I've got a few friends that live over in the UK. What's going on, Crowjack? Do you play on PC at all? I'm not playing on PC at all right now. The chairman says he's from Virginia. Marlins and I are the same age. He is from Ohio, because I'll be 47 next month. Wait, not next month. July. In July, so we're the same age. Bad Luck is from Maryland. Maryland. So, whoops. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Nope, don't want to do that. See, on PC, try Starvation Mode. Like I said, I don't play on PC now. I mean, I'm assuming that that I could. Crowjack likes to come in and tell me what to do on the stream, guys. You can see him down in the lower quadrant there, attempting to try to tell me what to do, which is not normally a good idea. It's over 1900 over here. I was around 31 Celsius. the color of Red Bull's lobster. Kraut's in Ontario. That's Kraut, that's where let's see, Missy is in Ontario. Crojack says he wants to see me die. That's awesome, Crojack. See what are you going to do for the Horde? When they show up, I'll regulate them. I mean, just to be completely honest, and when they show up, I'll smash them. I hope so too. It's kind of getting boring, to be honest. Let's see. Just being supportive, Crojack says. Crojack wants to see me die, but he's being supportive. We are having a heat wave in London. Yeah, that's what Fade was saying. I'll kind of show you guys a little bit about what I'm doing, or a little bit for the new people, a little bit about how the world works, or how the world works, how this particular server works, I guess. This particular world or server or whatever you want to call it. So I've got that main base, and then down below me, below my feet, 51 blocks deep or 57, I can't remember what it is to bedrock. But there's a tunnel, 3 wide, 3 high, that goes all the way up here to this outpost. I built the outpost as a fallback position. You can see how it's set up with these Greek columns, Roman columns, I guess, Greek columns. So, and you can see I built this on a old campsite to test the theory that they would spawn out in and or on the base, and they do, because I built on this particular site. And so they will spawn out here and give you trouble, but it's pretty easy to regulate these. These guys aren't really much of a... Oops, missed him. Those things are pretty wily. They'll move around on you a good bit. It takes a minute to get them. So, but anyway, we'll go ahead and check these guys. I gotta go get some springs, because I need to put a vault door on the big base that I built. The mini bike book is you need to go to a Crack-a-Book. Yeah, basically the bookstores are good places. Sometimes you can find them in airdrops, air supply drops. You can find them in airdrops or supply drops. I've found them in a working stiff before. Banks. Yep, banks are good. But you can see this is, a basic design. I've got it set up where they can't, come up through here. I can kind of drop down in between to melee them and everything. And of course, this is Outpost Alpha. I usually put signs up. And Missy Deluxe sponsors this particular outpost. So if you're interested in sponsoring an outpost or a base, just let me know. So let's see, what city? On Navezgane, Kimberly, there are, let's see, there's Parish Town, and then there is Dyersville. There is a Crack-a-Book, I know for sure, in Dyersville. So, and that is the city that is in the... it's kind of in the on the right-hand side of the map, about centrally located. It's on the right-hand side. I don't know if I can pull this up or not. Hold on. I don't know if where I am I can show you, but this is the upper on the Navigaine map. And Kimberly, what you can do is you can actually pull these maps up on you. If you don't have a laptop to sit next to you, you can pull the maps up, and I get a grease board, just jot down what it looks like and where everything is on Navigaine, if that's what you're playing on. Yeah, there is Gravestown. Is there a Crack-a-Book in Gravestown, Oz? I'm not really sure. But yeah, you know, Gravestown is down here. And then you got Parishtown, which is up here. And then Dyersville is right over in, like, this direction over here. So... But, anyway, this goes down into the, well, I'll show you guys. We'll take this a second. I really want to get those springs. Oops, come on. Why is it acting crazy? You're welcome, Kimberly. So, but like, I have this is a production facility where I cook up all the goodies. Can drag the map? How do I drag the map? Springs. That's what I'm looking for. Now I don't have to go. I don't have to go do that. Wrong. Hold on a minute. Oh, not familiar with Navigaine. And you can Google the Navigaine map. Let's see. Hey, gonna be here for 10 minutes. Then gotta go to the gym. Okay, that's cool, Thunder. See, hold X on the map and drag it. Oh, really? I got 57 subscribers today. Cool. Cool. Hold on a second, guys. Let me pull these out. Notifications. Let's see, I need to make some nails, so hold on just a second. And nails are actually under weapons, guys. Which, that just seems odd to me, but it is what it is. Wonder how many I can make. Don't need 530. Why don't we do 70? Nope. Why don't we do 100? Let's do 100 nails right quick. Let's see, in one of my streams this morning, I got, that's crazy. That's cool, Glitter, I'm sorry, Gitter. See, I got 57 subscribers today. You added 57 today, or you're up to 57? If you added 57 today, man, that's sweet. I've added, like, I think my best day was like 54. I don't think so. Kimberly, guys, I'm going to actually take this opportunity to get a bite or two of my banana. I was eating potato chips on here the other day, and I realized that it was really, really crunchy and crunching in people's ears, and I didn't want to do that, so I got something that when I'm doing these streams, I have to stop and eat about 3 hours in. So that's what I'm doing. I don't think you can make nail bombs, Kimberly. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to get this banana eaten. Actually, it's just part of a banana. Okay. Almost didn't pick the nails up. That would have sucked. Here's another tip for newer players. Use both of these because you can produce material twice as fast. So use both of these. See how I've got it divided up? So you can use, like I said, use both of those. And I guess I'll drop these wrenches off here, or at least one of them anyway. Yeah, let's drop this wrench off here, and I'll take the other wrench out to the other. See, I'm pretty sure you can shoot the nail gun. If I'm not, oh yes, you can definitely shoot the nail gun. It's just kind of, that's why I was just always thought that that nails would be in that nails would be in the tools. Let's go in here and get some forged steel. If I can make that. I think that I can. Okay, we're gonna make some forged steel. There's a tin can mine, yeah, hubcap mine, air filter mines. Yeah, you can make mines. Redwood stairs. Yeah, pressure plate mines. Oz, have you seen the elevators? Do you know how to make the elevators out of the hatches? I guess it's kind of a glitch. But Minimac was showing me how to do that the other day. I thought that was pretty cool. Wait a minute, let's see, you can. Hey Peyton, what's going on, Peyton? Good to see you. We're at 34 likes, guys. Can you make grenades? You can make dynamite. What's going on, Santiago? Don't you love how it just jumps around? Jump around. There it is. Okay, let's do a vault door now. While that's making, we're going to put... That's been around since Alpha 11 on PC. I knew it had been around for a while. I had never heard of it, but after I was like, really? That's kind of strange. Is that something that's just been discovered, or is it something that we're still way behind on? And Minimac was telling me, it was like, yeah, we're way behind on it. So gotta go. Have a great stream, everyone. Hey, thanks, Eric. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging with us. I hope you have a great day. Really awesome of you to hang out with us. I just realized that I don't have any lights down here except for my miner's helmet. So why don't we put some light on the subject? I don't guess we need light over the forges. Let's turn the helmet off. Whoops. Put one here. Whoop. I don't really like that. Let's pick that one up. Yeah, put it. Whoop, my bad. Put it there. And one there. Okay. And I don't have that many down this hallway here, so it's kind of dark and ominous when you don't have your headlamp on your miner's hat there. So, what's going on, Jake? Good morning. I think you should go hunting. Yeah, I can do some hunting. That's a good idea. I could do that. Let's turn my headlamp back on. Could do some hunting. Okay, one thing I know that I'm going to do is I'm going to do a weapons crate. a health crate, a food crate. I don't need the explosives crate. I need the storage and the ammo. I know I need all those. I guess I could do an explosives crate. Let's go ahead and do that too. So I know I'm gonna do that. Let me put these supplies back in here. Let me half these and put these nails in here. Okay, now while that's doing its thing, we're gonna go back over to the new base. Sounds like somebody wants to play, so let's dance. Where they at? Where y'all at? Let's see where they are. Oh, this is no problem. They do spawn out on this site a good bit because it was I built it over a campsite. And I did it on purpose so that I could kind of see. What's going on, Mason? So, try to make that one mad because I don't like them. Oh, kneecap. Oh, shoulder. Okay. Yeah, keep going there, goat. Because what'll happen is I'll go ahead and report you. Especially for hate speech. So let's do that. Let's see, we're gonna report that one. And then we got a guy on here that is advocating for terrorism, so let's report that one. So just keep putting stuff like that in there, man. Because it goes straight to YouTube. There you go. One more. So we'll just keep reporting him. There's people that do stuff like that, it's just they have what it is it's a lack of intelligence on their part, and it's really pitiable that you would have someone that, that's how they try to get attention, because it shows that, lack of upbringing and lack of intelligence on their part. So it's really, you really should feel sorry for people like that, because they are very pitiable. So let's report every one of those. So YouTube is now getting something that their department can take a look at. They really frown on that type of thing. Like I said, people that have, that they, that's the way they express themselves. It's, it just shows a lack of intelligence on their part. So, if you'll notice, I hadn't timed him out or anything. So... freedom of speech. Yeah, I'm all for that. I'm all for freedom of speech. But, like I said, YouTube tends tends to frown on that type of thing. So does Homeland Security, by the way. If you're talking about let's do another 9/11, that was kind of that was pretty stupid to say. Like I said, you know, some people just their intelligence level is so low that it's, you know, it's almost hard for them to find their way home. Let's see. Cool. Let's see, this is the best idea you could come up with. Hey, what's going on, Riley? The other thing about stuff like that, guys, is that, you know, everybody is 8 feet tall and bulletproof behind a controller or a keyboard. So, you know, calling people names and, you know, acting big and bad behind a controller, obviously any idiot can do that. So, talk is cheap. What's going on? Happy Mac. Keyboard. See, he's just burying himself more and more and more. So, you know, we'll let him go a couple more and then we'll time him out. So, what's going on, Keithy? Hey, Caden. No, I don't have an Xbox One. I'll just time him out. Like I said, people like that usually get bored. And, they'll get bored and move on. So what you do is you continue to irritate them until you can report them enough. And once you get enough reports, then it flags in YouTube's system. And they'll put somebody out to investigate it. So that's what I'm doing with him. He doesn't, like I said, he has limited intelligence, so he doesn't realize that. Yeah, just keep reporting him. He'll make another comment in a minute, and then we'll time him out. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put our door here. Again, guys, sorry for the gnat that we have that's in the chat. I'll time him out in a minute. All you have to do is just keep it up. Yeah, no, that's the problem, Goat. So they'll keep checking your IP, and they can trace you, man. They're way smarter than somebody like you. Okay, let's see, back on. Got him timed out now. So now we got us a vault door in there, and it's actually on backwards, I guess. Did I put it on backwards? Man, really? I'm gonna tear it down. I'll tear it down and replace it. I'll replace it in a minute. I didn't realize I was putting it on like that. It's just aesthetics. I'm trying to make it look better. So, okay, I'm wondering where we should place some of our stuff here. Yeah, I know. That guy's a douche, right? I'm wondering where I should put these supply crates, because I may actually build, like, you know, rooms and stuff in here. I do have Minecraft King, but I don't play it much. See, I've had more intellectual stimulating conversation with my cat. I know, right? Like I said, it's really, you really need. I mean, it's really, you really feel sorry for somebody like that, because somebody that's that filled with hate, um, has a problem. They're probably getting ready to have a heart attack at some point early in their life. I don't mean that, to be hateful. I don't hope that the guy has a heart attack, but it's kind of hard not to feel that way about him. But that's probably what's heading their way. I want you to look what I just did. Let's tear this down. I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do it before I did it. Let's see. Wow, haters alert. Think of all 6 million. See, I'll be the worst person here, Mac. I hope his entire gene pool does horrible stomach cancer fire. Furious has a way with the English language, guys. Let's see. So we've got. Let's see. And I guess we can go right here on this pad with. Let's see what I need. I need a medical and an ammo, right? I think I've got enough to do that. I hear the dogs out there. We'll get to them. See, I need a medical and a weapons. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Not particularly worried about them now. Like I said, it's, every wolf suffers fleas. All you have to do is scratch. So if I put that there, or I could put it there. Why don't we do that? Why don't we put that one there, and then I'll take this block out here. See, there we go. And now what we'll do is we'll report him on these, and that will that'll get him a little bit closer to being able to find him. So we'll do that. Go ahead and report them, guys. And from there, we'll do another timeout. Okay. So we'll go there. Okay, let's go up here and see if we can't get these zombies off of us here. Oops. Let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and gear up with our stuff now. Here we go. Okay, we'll need to do a medical. Alright, let's see if we can hit them from up here. Maybe they'll be out far enough that we can hit them. There we go. That's gonna happen from time to time, guys. When you're a streamer like me, you're gonna have a lot of haters, because I tend to, I try to stay as positive as possible. Let's see, hey dude, you don't realize that every time we report you, YouTube will send these reports to the cops, Homeland Security. I know, right? That's why I let them go, guys. I mean, sometimes I'll go ahead and time them out, but I'll let them go. If they're going to come in like that, you know, might as well let them go and hang themselves, you know, because I mean, it does. I mean, I've talked to YouTube about stuff like that. When I started early on, I had people, oh man, they were just in here. You can't, I mean, it was just constant. I had constant hate speech, you know, they were throwing SWAT stickers up, all kinds of stuff. And so I actually, you know, YouTube, you can email them, but I actually had them, hey, what's going on, Assassin? But I actually had YouTube contact me, I mean, you know, and let's see, here we go. English only, please. Might be the same dude. I doubt he's smart enough to have gone in and done that, but could be the same dude. But anyway, like I said, YouTube, YouTube actually contacted me back, and they were telling me, you know, how to go about doing that. Like I said, English only, man. We are an English only channel. I think I dropped those things off. Yeah, I had a my cousin was actually in the what is the name of the building that, let's see, how are you? Okay, thanks, Furious. I am doing fine. How can people hate on you? Very nice. Lost my career on 9/11. Yeah, we lost our I don't know, Kimberly. You know, like I said, people that do stuff like that, I really feel sorry for them, because something's wrong with somebody that acts that way. So, but anyway, but anyway, that was nice of you to say, Kimberly. Thank you. I don't know the name of the building, but it was right below the right below the towers. And Furious may know the name of it. It's a building where they had all the computer servers for the towers. Anyway, my cousin was scheduled to be there in that building at the time of the attacks, but something happened with their plane, and he wasn't able to. The plane wasn't able to make it. Building 7, I think. Let's see, the one they blew up. I think it was that building. I think was actually, it was like Building 10, or it may have been Building 7. But they the collapse of the towers is what took it out. But if his plane had been on time, they had some mechanical failure on the plane, and if his plane had been on time, he would have been in that building at the time of the attacks. Although I think most people got out of that building because, you know, it took a while for the towers to collapse. So. Power back. How can people hate on you? You sound like a nice streamer. Thanks, Kimberly. I appreciate that. Yeah, we lost. We had a business, and you know, subsequent to that, to 9/11, the industry went down that we worked in, and we lost everything that we owned, except for we were able to hold on to my house, and we were able to hold on to one of our vehicles, but everything else that we owned was lost because of that. But we didn't snowflake. We didn't cry about it. We just you know, we pulled ourselves up like hardworking people that don't think that other people owe them a living do, and we got after it. And my wife was pregnant with Minnie Mac during that time. We lost everything that we owned except our house, but my family didn't miss any meals. Minnie Mac was born healthy, and we bounced right back, which is what we do, you know. Oh wow, that's messed up, Furious. I joined the stream and we're talking. Why that? Assassin, we had for people that have just joined the stream, we had this. They like to call themselves trolls, but I don't want to give them that much credit, so we just call them gnats because they're so tiny and insignificant. But we had a gnat that came in here and was throwing up a bunch of hate speech, Assassin, and that's why we were talking about it. Normally we don't talk about like political things and events and things like that. I don't guess 9/11's political, but I guess people could make it that way. But anyway, I was I don't know how we got on that subject. We're just talking about it. Sorry about that. That's not our normal point of conversation. Normally we're talking about the games or something goofy. So, but anyway, trolls are pretty common on Saturdays, guys. I had a friend that died in the Pentagon. Oh, really? Yeah, I had a couple of friends that worked in military intelligence that were injured in the Pentagon. Let's see. Bottom of the barrel tier 1 troll. Pathetic. Gives good trolls like me a bad name, you know. Okay, Assassin. Like I said, we just, I don't know how we got on that. And I realize this is kind of boring gameplay right now. I'm clearing out some foliage around the outside of the, I need to do this so that I can put down the, I'll go and actually, I gotta go actually do a little bit of raiding here in a minute. But I gotta get some springs because I put that vault door on backwards. But what I'm doing, guys, is I'm gonna put some fencing around the outside of this base. So Thug Expert says bye. Thug, thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoyed having you. Hope you have a great day. So you can see we've got this base built. I thought it was, what do you think, Minimac? Pretty cool?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Pretty decent. Minimac has joined us, guys. For you guys that are new, Minimac is my son. He and I operate this channel together. Very rewarding and fun to be working part-time with your son. So, let's see. I just heard an airdrop. Oh, yeah, I do need to go get some more airdrops. Check those out, too. So, anyway, we're going to go one more round around the outside just to, because I'm going to have to go way out with them. And I like to have it clear in case I hit one in the legs and take the legs out and they get, you know, in and behind this foliage here. It's kind of hard to see them. So I do want to clear this out a little bit more. But anyway, I hope everybody's day is going good. Again, for you new people that are new, I am PB Mac. My son, Mini Mac, and I are PB Mac 36 on YouTube, on Twitter, and on Instagram. We would love to have you as part of our gaming community, our gaming family. Be part of the gaming community and then hang around long enough and we adopt you into the gaming family. We've got some people that we have become close with, even though we have never met them, through being on Discord and other things with them. If you're interested in that, just let me know. We play 7 Days to Die, mostly, is what we stream, or what I stream. Minimac plays some sports games, NBA, NFL. I've started playing a little bit of Ark. Minimac does a little bit of Minecraft. Black Ops 3, both multiplayer and zombies. We do have the new DLC 5 that we may be streaming later today, Minimac and I together. I'm not sure exactly if we're going to do that or not. We might. So, anyway, be sure to throw up a like on the stream by hitting the thumbs up if you are so inclined. And we appreciate all your support. You guys are really awesome. Thank you for being here with us. Let's see. Heard an airdrop. So, also forgot to mention that I do stream on a regular schedule Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then Saturdays and Sundays are kind of optional days for me. I don't normally stream every single Saturday. I usually take Sundays off. Most Saturdays I'm on here, but some of the time I'm not. But and I stream from 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. every weekday except for Wednesday. And I'll put some links up here in a minute. Okay, we got some of this. See, what I'm doing is cleaning this foliage out. I'll clean it out around a pretty good bit, so that I can I gotta build some forges. I need to block this in. See how I put that door on backwards, like a doofus, like a boss doofus. Did you see that?
I did it with mine too.
But this is what the Minimax in here. He hasn't seen the completed product yet. So I've got these over here. I thought it was pretty cool. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I think it's pretty neat. You know, it's just me, I guess, but I thought it was pretty cool. And I got a trans.
What would be cool is if you put a roof, put a little bit of a roof on the castle. Instead of looking straight up into the sky, you can put a roof from one of the staircases. That way you can go up on top of the staircases, leave you an open space so you can walk up the staircase. And you can walk on top of the castle. Put these like cool pillars in the middle of it to hold
Yeah, we could do that. What's going on? Let me make sure I'm getting the name right. It is Behindo. Behindo 4, is that right? I want to make sure that I'm getting that right. Please tell me I got it right. Behindo? Behindo. Am I saying that right, man? I hope. Hope. Okay, so now that we've got this stuff in here, why don't we take... Yes, I got it! Kudos to me. Anyway, welcome back, Behindo. Good to see you, my friend. So what I'm doing now is getting materials, and I'm gonna load up with that stuff and go ahead and start putting them in the I don't see any more material. Put this in the supply. Put this in the supply, that in supply, that in supply, that in supply. Any more just general items? I guess that can go in supply. That can go in supply. Okay. Let's see. I'm also playing the game Prey as well. I'm interested in Prey. Kimberly, tell me, do you like that? Is that a pretty cool game? Would you recommend that game? Tell us a little bit about it if you don't mind. Not as familiar with Prey. I'm going to go ahead and put these fences up because I'm going to need them later. I kind of wanted to build, it's like BioShock.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
BioShock's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I heard BioShock was good. Kind of a zombie apocalypse type game. Okay, we will condense that now. See, I kind of wanted to get in here, and I don't know if I probably will leave this open, but I thought about building like a hallway in the middle right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would put a roof and put a couple pillars on the opposite side, like, you know, the way the base is, where it's lined up like this.
Yeah.
Pillar here, pillar here, pillar here, and pillar here. On top of that, put a roof, but have a second floor on top of it. So it's kind of tall, but it has the cool little pillars, and you can hold them up that way. And then you could add a hallway beside the stairs. Run up the stairs with a hallway attaches to the roof.
Yeah. I'm getting putting the food and all the stuff that goes in the food crate. Let's see, hold on. That's not going to be all of it. And Dead Space. Oh, I'd love that game. Yeah. you guys are talking about Prey. You know, one of the cool things, it's kind of a almost like a byproduct, I guess, of streaming, is that people will come in and they'll start talking about other games that they play and different things. So it helps to increase your enjoyment of the gaming. That's one of the goals that we had when we started the channel, is to have it, you know, where people have like a community of people that come together and kind of, you know, help each other to play the games that they love, get different ideas, and just be helpful in general. Because a lot of people, if you're like me, I started gaming because my life is very stressful. My job is stressful. You know, I just stress is a big thing. So, started playing video games a good bit because I didn't, you know, I wanted to have something to do that was a stress relief, basically. I don't know if I'm making complete sense there, but you know, YouTube helped us learn how to play games that we liked and be better at them. And so because of that, we were able to extend the life of the game. So there he is again, guys. Like I said, they're not very creative, these people that do stuff like that. So anyway, we were playing, I forgot what game. Let's see, it was probably Black Ops. What was it, Black Ops 1 or 2 that we were playing that we kept getting stuck on? Minimac?
What do you mean?
Kino.
Kino's on Black Ops 1.
So it was Black Ops 1, and we kept getting, you know, we could only get so far in that game. And so, because of that, you know, it was like, well, we're getting frustrated, we want to go and play another game. So we got on YouTube, and YouTube taught us how to play the game better. And so, because of that, we didn't have to go find another game that we wanted to, you know, that we wanted to play. Shoot, messed that up. We were able to play that game longer because we were able to get past some of the, you know, areas where we're getting stuck. And so that was a pretty big deal. Let's go take these. You know, we've always Behendo, we've always been that way. We have always done things together. We've kind of been each other's shadows, even since he was real little. He hangs out with me and my friends, and you know, we all do stuff together. So the gaming part of it was just you know, something that we did. So oh, we got another one? Oh, that's good. Animal hides are coming to me because I got to build a forge. So I don't even have to go out and hunt these animal hides. They're just coming to me. You see, when you do things the right way, stuff tends to just fall in your lap. So let's see here. It's kind of cool having some gnats in the stream today. It's been a while since I've dealt with some of those guys, so it actually helps keep me on my toes. It's kind of cool that gnats show up in your stream every once in a while. B. Hindo. I was terrified I was going to mess that up. You know how I am with trying to pronounce people's names sometimes. I'm going to go into a town up here before too much longer. I'm probably going to reinforce this concrete because they tend to... They're really starting to kind of give me some trouble, actually, on the outside wall. But it is too thick. So since it's too thick, they'll have a lot more trouble getting in and out of it. Let's see. Oops. But I want to get the fence around. I want to put the sign up. I need to get some more blocks, actually. I don't know what I did with those. What was the first thing you ever did when you played 7 Days to Die for the first time? Let's see. I guess the first thing I did was, build the stone axe. I built some, we built some, clothing and stuff like that, and then we went into an area, and found a house. We fortified the house. Actually, I think the first thing that we actually fortified was a house on an island in a lake, and that turned out to be disastrous. So we started over, and we went to a house which was over next to a radio tower and a farm, and we held up there. And so Kimberly says, "Scream and run." Yeah, after the first zombie attacked us, I crapped my pants, got rid of those, and then I went to changed pants, made some new pants, changed those. I don't know, but that was a feeble attempt at humor. Sorry, guys, but we just kept trying to learn what we were doing, just kind of tried to get better at it as we went, and just learned more and more and more. I learned a lot playing this game, just streaming it, to be honest with you, because even when I was fairly new to the game, I streamed it, and people would come in and go, hey, you can do this for your water, or, hey, you can do this to up your, to gain, strength in, to get your health to go up, so streaming the game really helped because, people were helpful, giving me tips and things. So, and I learned a lot about playing the game from, watching other YouTubers and people like Grand Spartan and, stuff like that too. So. Boop. Boop. I thought about putting like a secondary door here because I'm just going to leave this open. There's not going to be any outer defenses, basically, except for the gate that we're going to put up here. Okay, now what we're going to do is, you're one of my favorite YouTubers, dude. Thanks, Biendo. Biendo. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Tell everybody you can about us, man. We're really trying to grow. We're really trying to get up to 1,000 subs so that because this is something that I do. We're at 770 now. Actually, that's slow for a Saturday, but 10 new subs, man, that's awesome. I'm not disappointed at all for the for the growth rate. I started a little bit late today, so, but I think the last 2 Saturdays in a row we gained over 50 on each stream, so that's pretty cool. I think we're on pace now to gain maybe 15 or something today. That's cool. But I do, my friend likes you. Okay, cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. But this is something, like I said, I work for a financial services company that does retirement for people, and we help people with their retirement and with insurance needs and stuff like that. And so, but it's a very, very stressful. It pays very well, but it's very stressful, and I'm trying to start doing this to kind of supplement my job. So, what do you think, guys? Let's go into a town, do some raiding. It's getting nighttime, so maybe this will be kind of exciting. I need to go in and make sure I got everything I need. I could have left some stuff, but I need to go in. And there is a nest of bees or wasps or whatever somewhere over in here. So I do get a pretty good bit of honey. I think that's a supply drop up there. We'll go ahead and loot this house. Let's see how that works. Let's see if this is a supply drop. But I need to get some springs. But like I was saying, we want to try to turn this into something that will actually be like a part-time job. And so any support you guys can offer is much appreciated. My mom's a loan officer at our bank, so I get it. She reads to distress. Yeah, work can be very stressful. Here's another tip, guys. I don't collect a lot of clothing, but when you're looting something, if you will take all the stuff out of whatever it is you looted, when it respawns, it'll give you different stuff, obviously. So if you see something that you don't need, go ahead and loot it anyway, and just take that stuff out. Yep, town raid, sounds good. Now don't act like a sissy and go. Oz is like, man up, dude. Get in there and make stuff happen, Captain. So, I love the castle base that we built. I got to put a sign up and go ahead and put Hollow's name on it. I guess I'll hold on to that. See, it spawned out. See, since I haven't checked it, it respawned. Oz give me crap. So sometimes it'll do that if you haven't checked it and it's had time enough to spawn out again. Go ahead and check it again. Sometimes it'll load right back up with stuff. Let's see if there's anything in here worth having. I'm not gonna take the time to do that. I wonder if I could tear that refrigerator. I wonder if that'd give me some springs.
Yeah, you do.
I think it will. If it will, I won't have to go into the town. What? Take that. Glitchy Glitcherton. No springs. Gave me a cable though. Cars? Oh yeah, that's why I was gonna go into the town. I guess I need to go into the town now that I've said I'm gonna do it. I'll take these cans. I try to take anything that's raw material. I try to take it. Bottles I'm gonna need because I'm actually running low on bottles because I am what if there's a safe in here? Nope. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Where are they? I didn't realize you could do that. You can drag them out. Did you know that? Learn something new every day, guys. I've been playing this for a long time. Did not realize you could drag the map, which is, that's really cool. So we're gonna push on. See, PB, gotta go. See you later. Okay, Marlins. Hey, I'll share that thing on Twitter. Hopefully I'll be able to remind me to share this thing for Marlins, for his mom on Twitter. Let's see, would cookers give you springs? The stove might. If I can get springs from the stove. Nope. That would have been nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to tear up a car, but the next thing is gonna be to come out here in one of these, in this biome or snow biome, and build a base, which would be kind of cool. Minimac has a an Adoras type base. It's kind of a cross between Adoras and Erebor from Lord of the Rings fame. It's built into the side of a snow mountain. Super cool. He is an accomplished builder. He's really good. Oz says, hey, Minnie. Minnie says, hello, Oz. I think I'll just move on over this hill and go down the Unicorn wants me to build her. She says she wants the crappiest base ever, and then she wants me to blow it up. Not really sure I want to blow a base up. If she wants me to build her something goofy, I guess I could. See, when I get PSN, can I join your game? Kid plays. I am, at some point, I've been saying this for a while, and I am going to do it. I just don't know when. I'm going to start up another server that's where I can let people come in and play. And the reason I say that I'm going to start another server is I do let people play with me, but they're only people that I know really well that I let come on a world that's this elaborate and it's taken this much time to build. And the reason is you do have gnats that come in and tear things up and stuff like that. That's not a reflection on you at all, so please don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying that that's you, but when you're playing with people that you don't know, it can be very problematic. I don't know. I'm a little concerned. I don't know where they are. No, it's not a horde night. I don't think it's a horde night. I don't even keep up with it anymore. Wonder if I could get a spring from there. But anyway, kid, the only way that you can really get to know people and know how they're going to act is to... I still haven't gotten a spring. Is to play. Thank you, Kimberly. Let's get a hashtag Kimberly, guys. Can we do that in the chat? Let's see. Hashtag KIM. Hashtag Kimberly Brock. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But anyway, like I said, the way that you get to know people is to play with them. And, you know, play with them enough until you know how they're going to act on a stream, how they're going to act in the game with you. And, you know, you just have to kind of, you know, take your time to get to know someone. Otherwise, you can run into people that are going to come, that will come in and try to, you know, cause mischief. So I've often wondered if that's a place a pressure plate above the stars. So to do that, I'm going to create another world that you guys can come in and play. Saw, dude, what's... You probably meant sup. What's going on, Stitch?
No, I mean, that's the thing. Saw, dude.
From the horror movie?
No. You're out of school.
Oh. All the kids are doing it. Anyway, what's going on, Stitch? Yeah, there's some Zed right there. I hate these dogs, so I'm gonna take him out. And that will alert them to my presence. Trying to find an old car. Sorry if I'm asking you a lot of questions. Do you prefer PC or console? Oh no, that's okay, kid. It's okay, kid plays. You're not asking too many questions. I don't play on my PC. I've got a laptop that's a gaming laptop, but I don't play on it that much. In fact, I don't play on it at all. So there's a car right there. A couple of cars actually. Let's take out this one. We'll sort through it. And then we'll take it out. There's our springs. That's what we need. And then of course dogs show up. I hate these things. So to answer your question, prefer console. Okay, we're gonna sort this guy out here, and we're gonna drop that, and we're gonna drop this, and we're gonna drop this, and I guess we're gonna go in the shotgun Messiah. See, it would be nice if you had a night scope on your gun. That would be cool. I have an open game. People will do strange things with you. Face back. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, like, and they don't have to be. It's not that some people are. There aren't trolls. It's just like I had this young man that came in and played with me one time, and he was nice. He was, respectful, everything. The only problem is that you couldn't even get a word in edgewise, and I talk a lot, but I had nothing on this kid. He just kept on and on and on and on and on, and I just it was exhausting. I've never been in the shotgun Messiah. I don't think. There's an auger schematic. Use that. And so sometimes, I mean, it was just like, hey man, what are you doing? Hey, can I do that? What are you searching the cabinet? Can you search that cabinet? Hey, check out that register. Can you do that? Look, there's some paper. Look, there's this. Look, there's. I mean, it was just exhausting. And it's like I said, I know he was excited, and I wasn't angry at him or anything, but I would, I said, hey, we are streaming. Could you, let me talk to the people in the chat. Oh, okay. And then it was just right back to it, and so it was very difficult to play the game with him. And sometimes that's the case. Sometimes it's not that the person's being, like I said, a troll or anything else. It's just sometimes it's difficult to play with other people, particularly when you're streaming. I know there's easier ways to break through this, so. Oh yeah, it's just sometimes I don't do it. I don't know why. Shotgun stock. Hey, what's going on, Trillist Gamer? How are you? I'm not going to go through there because I don't have... We'll try to get another crate and see what that looks like. And then I'll go back to the Tikva Castle. Tikva Castle is the name of the castle that we built. Ooh, shotgun stop. Okay, let's just check this. We're going to come back to this Shotgun Messiah because there might be some goodies in here that we can use. What I need to do is pick this up and come back. Okay. Now, where is our base? All about the base. So I actually need to go off in this direction. I need to put another waypoint down. I think I can put an icon there. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys can help me figure that out. But I think I can put like an icon where that base is. And it will, you know, it's different from the other. I don't know where all the zombies are. Maybe I've killed them all. I don't think I've killed them all. That'd be sweet though. That'd probably get boring. Let's see. See, I'm back. Says you can, bud. Hatriless, nothing much. PB Mac. Yeah, I think I can put. See, I've got all these supply drops, but you may not know how to do it on console. So, it seems like you can put different icons down. I'm not really sure. Let me see what I'm doing here. I'm actually heading down the wrong road. Take a left here. I'm horrible with directions on this thing. Here's all the zombies. I'll just avoid them for right now because let's see. Place the red waypoint. Red waypoint. I think there's like a little, looks like a little chess piece or something like that. Let's see, and other icon, other one is the icon. I need to mark it because I got the little red flag. You know, that's the Tarkin, or not Tarkin Broom, but the tower, Erosion Tower. Okay, there I am. So I need to cross this road and go just to the right, and that's going to take me back to slightly to the right here. That should take me right back to where I need to go. Only the PC can add icon and text on the icons. Oh, you can text on the icon. Oh, that's cool. It's a cool feature. Yeah, I hear the buzzing of bees. See, one is placed. Let's save. This doesn't look right. Let me make sure. Yeah, it is. I hope there's a new update coming soon for the game. Alpha 16 for the PC. I haven't heard any rumors about when it's going to come out. If I have, I've forgotten them. But I know that Alpha 16 is supposed to come out soon, and then I heard that the next update is going to be like years in the making. Unreal Phoenix, thanks for playing along, Unreal, and hanging out with us. Come back anytime. You're always welcome here. Hope you have a great day. Got to get up here and get this infection cured. Thought it was kind of cool that I came right out of this. Let me see if I can find this without doing the map. There was a house right in here somewhere. Yep, couple of years till the next one. Yeah, after this one comes out, it's supposed to be a couple of years to the next one. Look at that. I'm telling you guys, my sense of direction's messed up. I'm not sure. Can I play? Stitches, can I play with you? Stitch, I'm just playing solo on this one today, man. Thank you so much for asking, though. There we go. Now I've got the springs. I'm going to have to make some steel. And I can probably do that by go ahead and making forges. And I think I'm going to place the forges underneath these steps. Is what I think. So let's go in and make bellows. And how many of these can we make? Can't make any because I need more animal hide, right? I think I've got animal hide in here. Yes, so I can actually make one. Oh, sorry guys. Wow, didn't mean to yawn like that. Let's do the meat stew thing. I'm trying to hit a trick shot on BO2. Can you give me some luck? We'll send all of our luck towards Stitch. I've seen Minimac try to hit those trick shots and it can be really frustrating. Okay, let's go to the general supply. 39 likes, guys. That's awesome. You guys are great. Car radiator. Throw some gas in there. Short iron pipe in there. Scrap cable. That can go in supply. That can go in there. That can go in there. Springs can go in there. Of course, we're going to come back and revisit those in a minute. Okay, then we're going to go to the guns. Eventually, we'll have another gun stock here. I already have a pretty good bit of weaponry. So I'm going to put that in there. Go to the food supply. Oops. Okay, well, put the mining hat in there. Gonna go to the food and water supply. Drop these empty water bottles off. And this. In the guns, I'm actually gonna cut these in half and put some repair kits in here. I try to keep repair kits, stocked up as best I can. Put the wrench in there because I don't need it right now. And what do we need for the forge now? Lump of clay, short iron pipe. I don't think I brought any clay, but that's easily fixed. So let's go get a little bit of clay. I'm going to fix this door here. Oh, you know what I forgot? I don't even know if I've got antibiotics over here. I think I do. I do. I said, just a little bit of supply over on this side of the map. So we're going to use this as a base of op. Hold a second, guys. Picked up 11 new subs. That's cool. Thank you so much for the guys that subbed to us today. That's awesome of you. Okay, let's see here. If you take apart the old brown crap guns, you can get some ammo out of the rest of the iron scrap. Do what now? Mm-hmm.
It'll give you the ammo that used to be in it, and it'll give you like scrap iron.
Some scrap iron. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's another good tip, Oz. It seems like I've seen that done, but you know what? I wonder if I took the wrench and took apart the door that I'm going to replace anyway. If that would give me some of the material I'm going to need. It may even give me my springs back. Dirt biking dragon, yes, dirt biking. I am on the PS4. I don't know if that's going to give me anything back or not. You have Xbox 360. I do not have the. Well, I've got an old Xbox. I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you, because I just don't play with it as much. We had an Xbox, and the Xbox was it locked up on us, and so it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth about the whole Xbox thing. So hey BB, sorry I have been missing your streams. Been busy with files. That's okay. That's okay, Theft. I do 7 Days to Die videos on PS4 also. Okay, cool. Cool, Dirt Dragon. It's a cool game. And you host a game and let me join. Actually, Lee, I am playing this solo today. But thank you for asking. Playing solo at the moment. I don't want to get too close to dig this clay, so we're going to go over here to this area right here and dig some clay here. I could put a shovel together. I'm just going to do it with this because I don't need that much. That should do it. But anyway, thank you for asking, Lee. See, do you know when Alpha 15 comes out on PS? I have no idea. I think we're on 13 now, aren't we? I don't have any idea, Dirtbag. Mine's 1.13 is what it says. But I have no idea when they're going to update the next one. I haven't been checking the forums as much as I probably should to kind of get information. I'm going to go ahead and tear this thing down. Because, oh man, thought I was going to mess up and hit it. So let's go over here and we're going to build our forge. Mine is Alpha 14. Maybe I need to download the update. This mine's still showing 13. Wonder if I should do that. I think it'll be alright. I'll put a support right there. Okay. I need to put some wood in there. What's going on, Tony? How are you? He says, yo, it's me. Good to see you. Let's see, so we need clay. We're going to put some of that in there. And we're going to put some iron in there and let it cook. I'm going to let that cook for a minute. Sort through the inventory. Put this stuff up. Could have actually... Let's see, I'm good. How about you? My man, I'm doing great, Tony. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Yeah, mine's still showing 1.13, I think. I really didn't pay that much attention, to be honest with you. Up to 42 likes, guys. That's awesome. Thank you, guys, for putting the likes up there. Let's see. Forgot how many I need for a vault door. I think it's 12. So we'll go ahead and start making those. Take me a minute to make those. While it's doing that, I can actually be out here clearing some of this off, I guess. Yeah, mine's still on 1.13. I thought, I mean, I don't know if the Xbox got the update earlier or if that's for PS or what. Yeah, I was thinking it was 1.13 Alpha 13. That's what I was thinking. They seem to come over the top of these hills, and I may actually kind of flatten this land a little bit here. I don't know, I may just go ahead and go up with the well, when it first comes on, when you first, you know, it first pops up, it'll tell you what alpha. Let's see, game on Xbox. For me, it's, yeah, 1.13. That's what I was thinking mine was also. It just shows on the on the PlayStation. It just shows what alpha it is when you first turn the game on. Like on the home screen, it'll have what alpha it is. What do you think? You want to do some Black Ops? I'm probably going to go maybe another, I don't know, it won't be too much longer, I guess. We may do some Black Ops when I get off here. So we may go another. So, I don't know, you guys want to see some Black Ops 3, the DLC? Me and Minimac thinking about hooking up the snowball and playing some Kino, see how far we could get on it. Minimac's really good. The split screen streams don't work as well. Some people like them. Let's see, it is in the left corner of the game. Yeah, it's a little small thing. Let's see, can you sub to me? I'm going to sub to you. I usually don't do sub for sub dirt bike. if you want to hang around and everything, you know, we'll promote you and stuff like that if you want to come in on the streams. But usually I don't do sub for sub. I mean, I would appreciate you subbing to my channel, sure. And I wouldn't mind going and checking you out just to see, you know, what you do and all that type of thing. But see, Dirtbike kind of did it right, guys. He came in and hung out for a little bit, and then he asked nicely. Instead of saying, hey man, sub to me. You know. He said, can you sub? So he asked. So I have a lot of people, Dirtbike, that'll come in here and go, hey, you know, sub to me, man. And that doesn't get you anywhere. But I usually don't do sub. In fact, I don't do sub for sub. The reason is that subs are empty unless you just you know, unless they are active. So, but I'll go by and check your channel out. For me, it says version, yeah, yours is on 13 too, Tony. Looks like. I would think that would be 13. I think all consoles are on the 13. I think that means 13, Tony. Yeah, it's the same as the PS4. I was checking something, a message from boss. .03. Is that, what are you on, Kimberly? Is that on the console? Is that on PlayStation? It's probably still 13. Is what I'm thinking. I don't know if you have to download an update. It downloads automatically on the PlayStation. I don't know if you have to do that or I sub to you, but I gotta go. Okay, Dirtbike. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Let's do a hashtag Dirtbike. Dirtbiking Dragon. Let's do that. I'll do a hashtag Dirtbiking Dragon. That'll give him a shout out anyway. Let's see. Turned vampire in 1562. Awesome gameplay. Thanks. Thanks, Turned. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. All I'm doing is clearing stuff out right now. But good to see you again, Turned. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I love that. How cool of a gamer tag is that? Turned vampire in 1562. Sweet. Be careful. Thanks for the hashtags, guys. Dirtbiking Dragon. Okay, hold on. Like I said, I've got to clear this, you know, these plant fibers out so that I can put my fence up. I try to do it a little bit at a time, and I'm actually building, getting some materials together to build the forge that I need. So while that's doing its thing, figured I'd clear some of these out. I can actually put these up here now. Let's see. See how many we can make. Why don't we make 20? Why don't we make 23? How about that? We want this iron and clay continue to cook here. Why don't we take the clay out and put some stone in? Let the stone be doing some cooking, some smelting. We're smelting. Isn't that vid? So we're gonna let this do its thing. And okay, we'll let it go. Yeah. See, are you looking for people to help you for like mods and stuff? I've got some mods right now, Tony. So I don't really need another one. I don't guess today. My mods are actually working on their channels. Did you check your Savage? My Savage. Did I check my Savage? Not sure what you mean. Did I check my Savage? Not what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean, Oz. Let's see. We are going to build a door. Let me go into Discord and put it on private because I'm getting like blink after blink after blink. I don't know if that was what Oz on PS4. Oh, I know what you mean, Oz. Yeah, I meant to do that before I got on this morning. The Savage community. I meant to do that before I got on this morning because that's one of the few things that I did not check off my list. And I apologize wholeheartedly, but the answer is no, I have not checked it yet. But I'll go on there and look at it. So I'm going to build that one there. But yeah, I will go on there and look at it. Let's see now. I need to go get... every time I've sat down to do it, it's just kind of a bad luck thing, I think, Oz. Because every time I've sat down to look at it, the phone's rang or something's happened that that kind of messed me up. So that's why I haven't checked it. Okay. That's the way I want it. Right there. That's the way I wanted the door. Just like that. Okay, and I'm gonna put another one. I'm gonna put another one on this side. So let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, Oz, I just haven't checked it yet, man. I'm out the door there. Okay, Oz. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Good talking to you as always. Oz is a really, really cool guy. He's been hanging out with me on my 7 Days to Die stuff for a long time. And has been very, very helpful. To my channel. This is a weird question, but do you have a fidget spinner? I do have a fidget spinner. Actually, I just kind of borrow Minimax because he has one. So he has like a gray and white camo one, and it's really neat. I think they're cool. Crap. Let's go back in and repair that. So I just started a new world and spawned by an oil plant, and I was searching for stuff and I found a mini bike book like 5 minutes. I know I searched and searched and searched for a mini bike book on one of my other worlds, and never found one. I mean, I was on day like 80. Never found one. Went everywhere. And then when I started this one up, the very first thing I found was a mini bike book. Very first thing I found. Which was very strange. Okay, let me put this hammer down here. These frames. Sorry. I'm going to repair this. Actually, I am going to reinforce these because it's around the door. So this is going to be double reinforced. Yeah, that's a really good find, man. That's really cool. Let me go back here and like I said, I want to reinforce this. What's going on, Mast Packet? Mast Packet was wondering how old I am. I'm very old. I am 46, Mast Packet. Thank you for asking. I don't mind sharing that information. But yeah, I'm 46. What's going on, Rocket Lizard 888? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna reinforce all around this door because they will attack it and try to gain entry. And I'm not gonna have like a spike defense or anything like that around this one. So actually, this door is a little more recessed in here. The other one is not. I don't know if I should have recessed that door or not. Let's see, PB Mac, you are not the oldest. You are not that old. You are as old as you feel. You know, Kimberly, you're exactly right. I don't even think about my age. It's kind of like I woke up one day and went, wow, dude, I'm over 40? Really? Sweet. You know, it was kind of like that, so I wonder if I should take that down again. I probably should. And place it on the outside, because what's going to happen is they're going to... See, you want the door, I think you want the door on the outside like this, because they have to stand here like that and you can get up there and shoot them. Whereas, let's see, gotta go, let's see, gotta go, see ya in the next stream. Okay, dude. Behendo has a question. Let's see, hey, I got a question. Do you ride? No, I do not. How is Little Mac? He's doing great, Rocket. Thank you so much for asking. I don't know if I should do that. This will be the third time I've replaced this door. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I've only got one spring. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? But Hendo, I do not ride. If you mean motorcycles, no, I don't ride motorcycles. Do a little bit of ATV riding, but it's just to get from one place to the next, not like, you know. Okay, I think I'm gonna replace this door again. Let's see, I put double doors on my bay. Yeah, I have double doors on mine as well. Let's we'll go back and let's go back into this town. And we'll go after a car again. I wonder if I could go through there. I was just trying to go see if I could go through there. I think I've seen your channel before, Dirt Biking Dragon. Seems like you had like a GoPro on the front of your bike. Let's see, I prefer to wood door frame, hop up into the bases so that there's no doors. Yeah, I like that too, masked. But I've got so many bases that have that. I've got a ramp, where you run up the ramp and jump over and everything. But I kind of want this castle to look like a castle, and so without having those ramps on it, they really need to put the drawbridges in for us. There's a car. Wait, did I put the wrench up? I think I did. Let's just wreck it and see if we can get what we need out of it by wrecking it. And I don't have the wrench schematic, I don't think. That would be problematic, huh? Well, that sucks. Whoops. Put the wrong thing. Yeah, I didn't have the wrench, so I'll just go back and get it and repair it. I hate to repair a wrench that's that low, but I don't use them that much. I got like 15 of them back at my main base. Build a moat around the castle. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. Did a GoPro on the helmet. Yeah. I thought about doing that, Kimberly, but I mean, they just swim. They'll just swim up through the moat. So, I mean, they look neat and everything, but take a long time to dig, and they don't really serve that much of a purpose other than they look neat. I just think that looks cool. I don't know, you guys can tell me, but I just think that looks cool. See, I placed this in the wrong spot. I knew I was going to do that. So, let's go turn this off because I'm sure it's burning into nothing. Okay, let's do that. Let it keep doing its thing. I think I scrapped that wrench. I sure did. Oh man, I did. Crap. I gotta go all the way back to the main base. Probably something I need to do anyway. Alright, let's leave this spring, leave this steel, leave this gas, leave that clay. Can leave this. And we are going to go back into the main base to get what we need. Because I need a wrench. you know, tools and stuff. I thought about doing a base on a lake. Did not know. Thank you. Yeah, they can swim, and you know when they do, this is Outpost Beta. I'm gonna, you know, put somebody. You know, I do these little signs right here. I haven't done this in a while today, so let me do that, guys. Let me put some links up here. Let's see, copy. But this is a donation. Yes, they can swim. This is a donation link. I also have it in the, I'm putting it in the chat now. But I also have it in the description below. And for donations, I let people sponsor these outposts. I haven't finished this one up yet. I'm going to put railing around it. It's going to be kind of basic, but I build these signposts like this, and I put the name of the base. It'll say Outpost Beta, and then the sign below it'll say sponsored by, and I put, like, you know, Mast Packet, or, you know, Oz, or Dirt Biking Gamer, or whatever happens, you know, for donations to the channel through PayPal. That's something I do for people that, you know, to kind of give back for people that donate to the channel. Those bases are for $5 donations, and then I have a main base over here that I do at least I used to do it like every 45 minutes while I streamed, so people got like lots of shout outs. Now that I'm building out on the outskirts of this particular server, I do it just ever so often now. I do it maybe twice a stream. So I shout out the channels, and for a donation of $1, you can get your name up there on that as well. And I think it works out pretty good, because most of the time, today's really been slow, but most of the time I have at least 20 people watching. What's going on, Dildre? So most of the time we get a bunch of people, you know, that watch, and it gives people exposure. People have told me they picked up a lot of subs off of that. But I do promo, like I named this after a friend of ours, Fletch, and then who got this, you know, modified house named after him. And so, yeah, I don't know if everybody's stream's been slower today, JD, but it's been a little bit slower for me. I started later. Normally I start a couple of hours earlier than I did today, but you can see this up here. SD Assassin, Hollow Hearted, Bronc Freak, Colin, Unicorn, Bacon Farts, Bolt Gamer, Commander J, Who Farted Gaming, Mr. Marlins, Boss Gaming, Fade Willow, Malia, K-Dub, Churd in Your House, Sebastian, Sergeant Jake, Never Let Go 13, Sizzling Hot, Stinky J, Jason Deluxe, Missy Deluxe, Timbo, Vaping Gamers, COD Beats 215, Tornado T-Rex, and Spronk. All these people have donated $1 or more to the channel. Of course, I'm not mad at you if you donate more than $1, but they've donated at least $1 to the channel. And for a $1 donation, I put your name up there. So let's go in here and get a wrench. Yeah, JD, I think Mini Mac and I are going to do some zombies, Black Ops Zombies with the DLC. Probably going to do that sometime today after this stream. Probably take a little bit of a break and eat, and then go from there. I don't know what other kind of... I guess we could take a shovel with us. Let's go ahead and take some supplies with us. We'll take a hammer and an axe And we could take a, let's see, I only got that one pickaxe in there. I'll probably leave it. I could take this iron one though. Take a gardening hoe. I'm gonna take some supplies with me over to the yeah, zombie hype. Take some supplies with me over to the other base. Kind of empty this down a little bit because there's just so much stuff in there. What else can I take with me? Let's take a hunting knife and a wooden club. We could take that. So you gotta go? Was a nice stream? Okay, thanks, Mast. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out. Really nice of you guys to hang out. Oh, sorry for the yawns, guys. Really, I promise I'm not bored. So, tons and tons of airdrops I gotta go pick up. I don't know if I'll actually get the spring and everything to get the door built on this base or not. I did get it finished today pretty much. I've still got to put the defensive wrought iron fence around it. I'm gonna do that. I may even do 2 rounds of the wrought iron fence because it deals them fits. I need to mark it with a waypoint. You know, several things needing to be done. Let's see here. Almost went by it again. Let's take a right-hand turn. I think it's down this little valley right here behind this house. Of course, you know, I do have beta, which is right past this house, somewhere over there. Maybe on the other side of that hill. Down this little ridge here. I think it's in this next little flattened out area. Yeah, there it is. It's kind of neat seeing it coming up on it like this. I gotta put a block in there. I don't know why it's like that. It's kind of neat though. Kind of like a little eyeball looking at you. Okay, so let's drop this stuff off in here. Okay, so I brought a bunch of tools with me this time, so I'm going to drop the tools off, the shovel, pickaxe, that, a couple of, let's see that, I'm going to drop that off, and we dropped some weapons, brought some weapons from the other place, club and a hunting knife, and some more medical supplies, so probably won't ever run out of those, a ton of medical supplies. So, alright, let's go over here and see if we can get the, let's go into this town, see if we can find a car that we can get another sets of, some more springs off of it. Picked up 13 new subs, that's cool. Picked up a ton of new subs the last 2 Saturdays. I don't know if it's a combination of the holiday or what it is, but we're getting really close. We thought about doing a 24-hour stream. I'm thinking about buying 7 Days to Die. I would highly recommend it, JD. It's a real popular game. It's fun. It's a good stream game. I would definitely recommend it. Where's the zombies? Brian, I have killed all of them. No, I'm just kidding. They're in and about. Trust me. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Brian. Glad you could join us. Like I said, it's a really good game to stream. There hadn't been, when I've traveled through this little area here, there haven't been as many zombies for some reason. It's a little bit crazy. Okay, here's a car. I don't know if I'll get a spring off of this burnout car, but we're gonna wreck it and see. I want to get that door built back up, but like I said, maybe the weekend. It may be that I started a little bit later today. I don't know. I got a headlight off of it. Check that out. Need a headlight for I can use those. Here's a backpack. Check that. Just kind of junk. Let me look here and see what. Man, I went way off. Let's go to the right and go down through here. There's a zombie. That is inconvenient when you hit a tree when you're trying to kill them, right? Oh, cool. Crossbow schematic and... Okay, we're going to go right across here. We swimming. I don't know. Could get us an underwater James Bond style kill. Hear that wind? That's something that they did in the last update. Oh, I thought I was further away from him than that. Wow. I ain't even gonna search him. Let's see, wait a minute. Where was I going? I gotta get this, I gotta get a spring here. So we're gonna do that. I think too, one of the reasons that I don't have like these large concentrated hordes, I tend to have just a few here, not a few, but like, a couple of dozen instead of, 50, 60 zombies at a time. One of the reasons I think that is, except for, horde nights, of course, is that I, have like 6 or 7 strongholds, and since I have these strongholds scattered out, I don't know if they try to come at the strongholds differently or what the deal is. What in the heck is going on? Okay, there I am. But I don't know, I'm passing up supply crates and stuff, so I'll get those later. I want to wreck another car and get another spring before I end the stream. I'll go ahead and get that done if I can. And I came in here and wrecked a few zombies earlier. So, but it may just be that they're spawning out, in different places. I don't know. Dadgummit. Still no spring. Mm-hmm. 4 hours into the stream. Another thing that happened when the last update I noticed is that those crawling zombies, they will sit there until you walk over them sometimes. They'll just kind of sit there dormant. So let's check that. Nope. Nothing on him. Okay, hopefully we'll get a spray off of this. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. Oh crap, missed him. It's taking me right back into a bunch of them too. Stand those things, man. They're getting on my nerves. Okay, let's see now. We're gonna go back to the base here. Which is actually on this side. So we'll go back to the base, get our door built, get it put up. Or not, you know, back to Tikva Castle. Tikva Fortress. We'll have to kind of make a determination of actually what I'm going to name that thing. But I'm going to go up here. Get back into my stronghold just in case. Dropped him. Go up here and get us a little honey. Hey, honey. Go up here and get us a little honey off this guy. There's a bee nest somewhere out here. Gotta be. Gotta be. There's a bee's nest up here somewhere. I know because I keep running into these things. Glitchy Glitcherton. Sometimes if it glitches like that, you have to just kind of pop a squat. It looks like I'm headed directly toward it now, so go up this little valley right here and get into our base. And I'm gonna put together another door to replace the one that was poorly placed by the designer. That would be me, by the way. Go ahead and do that, and then we'll probably take a little bit of a break, guys, for a little bit. So I guess we'll go ahead and do like maybe a 5-minute warning on this one, and I'm gonna take a little bit of a break for a little while, and we will probably come back with some Black Ops 3 zombies. I think that people are probably traveling maybe today. Started the stream a little bit later, so maybe that's what it is. But we'll be on another 5 minutes. And I'll put all my links and everything. You can follow us on Twitter. It's the same as the channel, PBMac36 on Twitter. You can search for us. Or there's a link in the description below. But I've got the material now to put the door on like I want it. It's the third time I placed this door. So let's go in and make that happen. So I want the door flush instead of instead of the way it is, so that when they come up through there, they can't just wait a minute, let me put all this stuff up. It would be nice if, let's scrap that. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. I got an engine too, I didn't even realize I got that. I'll put that in there. Whoop. Okay, let's eat that. Okay, let's take this steel down. I think I need 6 more steel. I think is what I need. Let's go ahead and make that 20. And we'll put some more stone in here because we want to need, we want to have materials to be able to do what we want to do there. So we're going to now go in and make this door again. And hopefully 3rd time's the charm. I placed it backwards the first time. 2nd time I placed it, it's not flush. So I want it to be like this one is. You can see the 2 blocks. So it's flush. So what happens is when the Z come up to the door, okay, they have to stand here. And when they're standing here, I can see them from that spot or that spot, and I can shoot them while they're trying to tear the door in. Hey, what's going on, Zix? 1 sec. Blood's low. Actually, I'm about to put this door up, and then I'm gonna hop off the stream for a little bit. Got another couple of minutes before I do that, but I'm gonna hop off of the stream, and we're probably gonna come back on. Not immediately, but here in a little bit, I'm gonna come back on with Mini Mac and play some. I'm not 100% sure that's what we're doing, by the way, but probably gonna come back on with Mini Mac and play some Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies. There it is. Hopefully that's like I want it now. But it's good to see you again, Zix. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. That's exactly what I want to see. Now, if they get right here, I can get up here on these top parts and shoot them down. That looks uneven, but I know it is. You got to get a plane to our party tonight. Oh, really? So what are you guys doing tonight? It would be really cool to come hang out with you guys. If I could get an invite. Okay. Let me put some links in the chat, guys. The first one is going to be my Discord. Let me send that to you, and if you're not familiar with Discord, it is basically like an interactive Facebook for gamers. Memorial Day Con Bash, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're probably going to cook out with Simple Man Sig and hang out with those guys, and then Monday we may do some of the same. I will be doing my regular Monday stream. Usually I do 5 hours on Monday, guys, but this coming Monday, since it's Memorial Day, I may cut that a little bit short, may cut it back down to 3 or 4. But I will be on Monday, barring something really strange happening. Occasionally my work calls me out, and if they do, of course I have to go. So, but anyway, there is the Discord, there is Twitter. Let's see, put the Instagram up as well. So guys, thank you guys so much. It was a chill stream, but it was a good stream. and got to meet some new people. Got some new people to come in and hang out with us. Picked up 13 subs, and when picking up 13 subs is a bad day, that's pretty cool. So not going to complain at all about it. Although last 2 Saturdays we picked up over 50 each Saturday, and that's pretty crazy. So, but I think a lot of people may be traveling this week, because I've heard from a couple of other streamers that their streams were really slow today. So, but anyway, Zix, man, I hated you. I mean, I'm glad you came by, but I hated that you stopped by just as I was about to hop off here, man. But that was really cool of you to come by. I hope everything goes really good at your bash that you're gonna have. That's really awesome. I don't think I changed the icon. Maybe that, or the... I hate that crap, the thumbnail. I cannot stand it when it does that. I'm sorry. That's cool, man. That's cool. I always enjoy it when you're here, man. I like people that have good sense of humor and cut up and everything. That's really cool. I enjoy having you. So it always has that idiot thumbnail of Kennedy. I mean, I don't think Kennedy's an idiot. I just, it's just always that weird thumbnail that we have up there. I don't know why it does it. So, but anyway, guys, be sure that you follow us on Twitter. Follow us on I'm a Jerk and steals limes for margaritas. That's cool, as long as you got a margarita drink, right? But like I was saying, guys, just you can follow us on Twitter, Instagram, follow us on Discord. You can search PBMac36 on Discord and follow us there. We will be going ahead and ending the stream, and we will be back on probably in the next little bit, guys. Just make sure that you got your notifications turned on so that it will alert you when we come back on. We'll probably be doing a split screen, me and Minimac playing some Black Ops Zombies from the new DLC. Hey, Wicker Snickers, man, it's just about to hop off, man. Sorry about that. And we'll be on some during the holiday weekend, I'm sure, with Simple Man Sig. But anyway, guys, I really enjoyed it. I hope everybody has a great Memorial holiday. Don't forget why we are celebrating the Memorial holiday. A lot of people laid down their lives so that we could barbecue and hang out and have fellowship with one another. So thank you guys again so much, and I will talk to you guys again really soon.